What about now? Is this better? Please say yes. Yay! Okay, it's extra funny because the whole time I was talking, I was like, I feel like I forgot to do something, but I don't know what that would have been. Like, I double checked all of our audio, and I did double check all of our audio. So this is really funny. So at some point between me hitting go live and when we transitioned, the audio broke. That's really funny to me. Let me check one more thing, because if it broke on transition, it might break in BRB screen. Sorry, everyone. Give me a hot sec. You foul piece of shit. You truculent, misbehaving mixer. It did. It fucking crashed. In the space between me hitting go live and transitioning into the IRL screen, it crashed. You're kidding me. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna do something that's either gonna fix the problem or it's gonna make the problem like a lot worse, and we're gonna have to sort of end stream to resolve it. But like, let's roll the dice, shall we? Let's live a little dangerously. Let's try. Okay, all of my audio is going to break in approximately like 10 seconds. Hang on. Let's see what happens. It could be fun. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to everybody. Okay. It's gonna crash now. Okay. We might be back. If you can hear me, say yes. Good. Okay, hang on. Let me check. We're still checking. Ha ha! Okay, as long as it doesn't like fantastically crash again, I did in fact fix the problem without making things worse or needing to crash stream. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. It's not a crow stream unless something fucking breaks. So it's crazy shit. Like I don't know why it's like this. We've had issues with the mixer for like forever and ever. And it goes through periods of behaving and functioning well, and then periods of breaking like every like 30 minutes, and it's a huge fucking pain, and I don't know how to fix it. And like straight up to fix it, like an actual like audio mixer that sits on my desk is like so much more money than I have any interest in investing in the stream setup at this time. I also just like don't have the fucking desk space for it. So it would require a lot of tinkering. But anyway, we hate the mixer. The mixer's our enemy. But hi. We're live now. Very exciting. No problem. I can't believe we're live for the first time right now. We just transitioned off of the song screen. We didn't have any problems at all. That's crazy. That's wild. Streamer Kurt. No, for real. And it's so frustrating because I'm not particularly technologically savvy, right? Like I possess a standard amount of troubleshooting behavior, and streaming can actually be pretty in depth. There's actually a lot of things here that can get quite complicated. So when something breaks while we're live and I have to like try to figure out how to do it, how to fix it within the constraints of like maintaining the stream's uptime, also while a bunch of people are watching me, and also trying to help, but like helping on a delay. So by the time I've moved, it can be very complicated, but as always, I'm grateful for your patience. So I did build this PC. I hope I never have to build she is perfect though. She's everything I ever wanted. I deliberately held off on upgrading my PC until I could get this particular fractal case. It's green. It's got wood paneling on it. She's fucking everything to me. And I told that to the representative at TwitchCon when I was I'll tell this story actually. This is kind of fun. So TwitchCon was in September and I was there. And it must have been like Saturday or might have been Sunday. I had just gotten some really upsetting news, some upsetting personal news like that morning, and my glasses broke. Like contacts, Crow, this is new. This is only because I haven't been able to fucking pick a pair of glasses frame. I actually have a pair of frames I might put on for you guys and you can give me your opinion, because I have to pick frames by Monday or I will forfeit my ability to have glasses because my insurance will roll over. So I won't be able to redeem them for this particular year. Anyway, and I was in such a bad mood. I was so unhappy. I was so unmerry. And I'm like wandering around the expo hall in an absolute fucking state. Like we are shambling. Like, I'm not paying it. That gif of Choso from JJK, just like, that was me. That was me on the inside, not having a good time. Not, like, I'm walking past things, but I'm not seeing stuff. And I'm like doing my fucking thing, and I look over, and on a table is the case of the PC that I own. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So I like shuffle towards it, and I just stand there and stare at it for a little bit because I'm having a bad time. And someone comes up to me and they're like, oh, like, are you interested in this case? And I was like, oh, I own this case actually. And they were like, really? And I was like, yeah, my old PC was fucking falling apart. It was old enough to have been in like fucking middle school. Like my PC was like solidly 11 or 12 years old at this point. And I saw this case and I thought it was beautiful. So I waited until it was in stock before I could build the new one. And we started talking, and she was like, let me demo like some other stuff for you. And I was like, sure, why not? Like, let's have some fun. Let's take my mind off of the dread. And we kept talking. And she was like, did you know we have a creator program? And I was like, what? No. Who do I talk to about that? She's like, me. And I was like, oh. And that's the story of how we became a fractal creator. Which is really funny, actually. So I really, really, I like their hardware. And it was such a nice moment. It was like a complete mental refresh. It was so nice. It was pleasant. I like when the universe like winks at you in that way. Yeah, turned a really bad day into a day that was pretty all right, actually. But I have this is not off topic. I know everyone is here for Monster Hunter. Can I get y'all's opinion on the glasses I'm thinking of buying? Yeah? Is that overset? Is that weird? I'm famously indecisive. Waffles, you need a new case. Big fan of Fractal. Not just because I'm partnered with them. Like, I'm partnered with them because I personally use and stand behind their products. I'm very particular about the partnerships and sponsorships we accept. I think I've only ever done 2. I'm really picky about them, and I really like Fractal. So if we want, yeah, okay, let's show. So my glasses broke in September, and my problem is I don't want new glasses. I want the glasses that I had. I want that exact pair fixed. But I don't think it can be fixed unless we like resolder the metal. It got real fucked up in a stupid way. So this might be like, it's not the same. It's good, but it's different, and I don't know how I feel about it. Though these are also just like the stock lenses. I haven't gotten a prescription filled yet, so they're going to be really reflective. When I get them with the anti-glare coating, they won't be so bad. But like, what do we think about these? Huh? I'm used to black. These are more of like a silvery kind of gray color, so I'm not entirely sure how I feel about them. But the shape is good. People like them? Yeah, you guys think so? Giving modern wizard. I really like round frames. So, incognito. Yeah? Okay, this is like making me feel more confident in my decision because I have to pick a pair on Monday. I have to. So it's like if I drive all around town and I don't find like, this is the best I've come up with so far. But if I drive all around town and I'm still like, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, like I might have to default to these. Shape is great. We like them. Shift. If I were gonna cosplay someone from Monster Hunter Wilds, let's be real, it would be Eric. Although I think I'd make a mean fucking Olivia. I think I have the face shape for it. I've got a severe bone structure. So I also want to cosplay Eric, Milk, so we are on the same page. I look like Milo from also in the gender wardrobe, one such individual. I'll take it. So here's what I'm hoping. I am hoping that Monster Hunter Wilds ends up with a clothing collab through Super Groupies because I want the handler coats. That's what I want. I want a big fucking coat. And I would like if it were Monster Hunter themed. I think that'd be fun. So they do look like Milo. If they were a little bit darker, I think my only hesitation with them is that they're kind of like that. They're kind of translucent. They're a little cloudy, and I'm used to darker colors in my glasses frames, and I wasn't sure how like the cooler because my skin has warm undertones. So I was like, I don't know if the silver is really working. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. But if we like them, yeah, this is definitely the best pair I've found so far, and it's really hard for me to like make decisions about my appearance. I'm indecisive and sometimes insecure. So like it's a terrible combination, really. It is. I feel, and as long as it doesn't look like weird, I guess no one can see my earrings, so I guess that doesn't fucking matter. As long as it doesn't look weird next to like gold jewelry, it's probably fine. But if it came in like a black brown or even like a tortoiseshell, I think that'd be ideal. But we're rapidly approaching the beggar's choosers conundrum, where it's like having anything is better than having nothing. Like if we can't make it. Sometimes perfect is the enemy of done. Sometimes you just have to finish, and then shirt is badass. Thank you, Dave. This is my Junji Ito shirt. I thought this would be fun to wear. I'm a big fan of purple, so. But thank you for your feedback. I do wish it were a different color, but I really like the size and the shape. Okay, if I can't drive through town and find anything on Monday, then I will fall back on those. And maybe I could take my old glasses to the optometrist and be like, hey, can you fix these? But I think the cost to repair them would straight up be as much as the cost of a new frame, because it's like the metal snapped. So it's like you can't screw it back in place. And I've tried super glue and it doesn't take. So I think at this point we need like a motherfucking soldering torch. I don't know. Always buy like 3. I would, but I feel like that would actually make things worse for me. I appreciate having like a personal uniform. I like when there's a consistency to my appearance. So it's like I'm the type of person who will find a shirt that I like and then buy like 5 different pairs of that exact shirt. Sometimes in different colors, sometimes not. Like I don't know whether that makes me boring or like neurodivergent, which is like, yes, probably. But I like having that consistency. It's fun for me. I like when it's recognizable. Basically, yeah, I regret to inform you all, I am in fact a background anime character. Yeah. Yes. Cartoon character wardrobe. Literally. I'm an NPC. That's exactly what I am. Yeah, I'm gonna look the same, and it's fun. I don't mind it. 3 of the same V-neck. Yes, like, and it becomes a problem because it becomes really obvious. But it's like if I find one thing that works and I really like that one thing, what's the point in buying 3 other things that are like okay, but I don't feel as happy about just for the sake of variety? If that one thing is the best, why shouldn't I have that one thing in like 6 different styles? Like, why not? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, like I just like that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I will look the same. I will own the same thing. I did. It became especially obvious at work because I had like 2 pants, exactly the same, different color. 3 dresses, exactly the same, different color. 2 shirts, exactly the same, different color. Listen, when it works, it works. Hey, Gravity, what's going on? Good. And thank you for the follow, Craven. Welcome to the community. They say intelligent people pick an outfit to prevent using mental space to waste space. That's fucking Werner coded right there. I can hear him saying that. He's like, everything I own looks the same, so I can dedicate my mental space to working. It's him. That's Werner. He's already said, like, he's forgotten our name like 3 times. He's like, my brain is doing more important things than remembering who you are. And I'm like, I know people just like you. This is making me smile so big. Hey, Dragonstar, what's going on? But I think the plan for today's stream is going to be the following. I believe we are entering high rank, ? We just finished chapter 3 of the story yesterday, and what an incredible escalation in quality and urgency and epicness it presented me with. Straight up, I think By My Own Order is the single sickest line of dialogue I've heard in a game in recent... No, I can quantify this. By My Own Order is the coolest line of dialogue I've heard in a video game since we played God of War Ragnarok and Kratos said, "You do not want this fight." That's it. When did we play God of War? Was that last? No way. That wasn't Ragnarok? Oh, no, that was just the remake. That was just God of War 2018. Ragnarok is the sequel. I'm bald. Never mind. It was still God of War, though. We haven't played Ragnarok. Ragnarok is the sequel. I keep thinking that the remake is the wrong word, but relaunch isn't really right either. I keep thinking that one had a special name, but that's just straight God of War. Yeah. By My Own Order, sickest thing I've heard in a game since You Do Not Want This Fight. Phenomenal. That delivery is going to live in my brain rent-free for probably the next couple of months. It's so good. We do need to play Ragnarok. We'll consider that as... I think that just became available on PC a couple months ago, too. We'll table that as an option for another time. But really good shit. I loved the conclusion. I loved the design of all of the monsters. Every single time I was like, this is the best monster we'd go hunt the next monster and I'd be like, oops, this is the best monster we faced. Like, the quality, just every time I think we hit the absolute limit, the game says no and punches through the ceiling and gives me something even better. It was incredible. It was phenomenal. I absolutely loved it. And I'm not entirely sure. People have told me we're not done with the game, which is great because I don't want to be done with the game. But people have said that the gameplay now kind of shifts a little bit, maybe with less of a linear story focus and more monsters and then story. We have a couple things to hunt, right? Like I've got, I need to do some Zuwu hunts. I need to do some Odogaron hunts. I don't believe we can hunt Arkveld or Zoshia at this time, which is fine. I know we can't craft anything for Zoshia. But my plan for stream is this. Get those hunts in, get those materials, craft that armor. And then, I don't know, question mark. Fuck around for a little bit. Kind of see where things take us. I do want to react to the title update video with you all. The mods have given me the go-ahead that because of where we are in the story, there won't really be any spoilers for content or areas. Visually, if they show me an armor set I haven't seen yet, my ADHD will purge that from my brain in 36 hours. So that I'm less concerned about being spoiled on, because it will just be deleted. Like, that information is going to go into the recycle bin by the time we pick up the game next week. And I think maybe that drops next week. Maybe. Which would be really exciting. No armor on this one. Yes! Don't farm anymore. But I want it. I want it. I want to have it. Give it to me. I want it. Why shouldn't I have it? I'm gonna have it. Yeah. I appreciate people cautioning restraint, but it's like, it's right there. I only need like 2 parts and then I've got all the stuff. Why shouldn't I have all the stuff? I want it. I want it. Give it to me. I am the little girl from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. I want it now. Give it to me now. If I don't get it now, I'm going to scream. And then I'm going to turn into like a big blueberry or something. And Oompa Loompas are going to have to like remove an excess of air from my body or something. I'm not entirely sure how that works, to be honest. I'll be so real with you. I didn't enjoy Charlie and the Chocolate, or Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory when I was a kid. The movie kind of freaked me out and I didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't get it. It wasn't fun for me. I thought it was weird. So, same thing, but better if you wait. Well, what if I don't want to wait? again, I want it now. But that's my plan for stream today. Community hunting for some bits and bobs. And then before we wrap up, we'll watch the title update together. And then question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what we'll do in between. So we'll see. First time catching a stream, so I got recommended. Super pumped to see you. Yeah! Ooh! Okay, so this is something that I will request of chat, and I will probably remind folks of this before we watch. Because I am new to this series, veterans are going to recognize things in the title update that I will not.
Good.
And my polite request is that if you see, I don't know, I'm trying to think of like, I'm trying to generate a monster name right now off the top. If you see a big tooth jaw eater and you're like, whoa, it's big tooth jaw eater, and everyone starts talking about big tooth jaw eater in chat, I would prefer if we didn't name drop in that way to like the best of our ability. I know that's like a weird request, but I want to be surprised by Big Tooth Jaw Eater when I see Big Tooth Jaw Eater in the game. So like I won't recognize, I'll just be like, whoa, monster, but I won't specifically know that the monster is Big Tooth Jaw Eater. Does that make any sense? I know it's probably not cool of me to be like, hey, can you guys like not talk about something really cool? But like, just be mindful. Yeah, be like, abbreviate the monster, maybe. Like maybe Big Tooth Jaw Eater becomes BT. Yeah, like that's a way, because I won't know what BT means. So that's easy. Like we can get creative about it. We can get a little inventive. Yeah, we get a little imagination rolling. Anyway, so I wonder if Steve will show up. Honestly, someone in chat mentioned the other day that Odogaron is known affectionately within the community as Clifford. And I just about fucking started to howl like a dog at the moon. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's called Clifford. It's just like big red dog. Hilarious. So if Big Tooth Jaw Eater has like a fun community nickname, like feel free to use that, because if like Clifford, I'm not going to pick up on that. Like, obviously, the monster's name is not Cliff, so feel free if there's, like, a fun community nickname for Big Tooth Jaw Eater to use that, to default to that, instead of, like, actual monster names. If, like, when and if possible. And maybe this is a weird request, and maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll feel differently after we watch the video, but that's kind of, like, what I'm thinking right now, so. Pickle? What? What do you mean? Okay, hang on. So here are the monster nicknames that I think I've heard. And I'm not sure if all of them are right, because some of them just sound like random words. Sometimes I think you guys are tricking me. Sometimes I think you're just like nudging each other like, they don't know. But anything could be a monster. The fucking, wooden wall shelf. That's a monster, because I don't know. So sometimes I think you're tricking me. But I've seen Clifford, and I've seen Pickle, and I'm pretty fucking sure I've seen Bagel at some point. And I'm just like, this can't be real. I refuse to believe this is real. I can't, it doesn't make any fucking sense. No way! B-52? Femboy Bub, you guys are just making stuff up now. You're just saying words that ain't got no meaning. Like, I hate Bagel! I can't wait until we are all in on these jokes together. I can't fucking wait to get there. It's gonna make me so happy. It's gonna make me so, well, okay, now, hang on. We keep talking about, like, femboy, like, that's gonna make me feel a certain way. What do you mean? No, I shouldn't ask. No, don't answer that question. But what do you mean? But don't answer that question. But what do you mean? But don't tell me, I don't want to know. But hey, Morlock, welcome in. It's good to see you. So I'm very excited for this. And something that I think is really fun about the community itself is that it's not just the games that people are passionate about, but it seems like a lot of players have like favorite monsters. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Like, and I love seeing like people get really hyped to see like certain monsters in wilds, or like hoping that certain monsters like show up again. Like the monsters have their own fucking fan clubs. Like the monsters are just out here like they're like their idols. And I think it's really funny. Like, I think it's really good. I think it's really good shit. Bagel is the worst. Bagel gang, rise up. Nobody wants to be Bagel. It's nonsense. Meaningless phrases. Language has no significance anymore. We've gone off the deep end. Certain monster coming that everybody's extremely hyped for. Ooh. Hate Bagel, but respect people's love. I'm so morbidly curious because I hear people say bagel and I'm like, is this monster a giant amoeba with like a hole in the middle? Like, is it bagel shaped? Is it like a weird sort of slime worm consuming its own forbidden circle? Like, what could this be? And of course, there's not really anything else I can imagine for pickle. I just imagine if a fucking pickle. Like, that's kind of the extent of my mental theater on that one. So probably we'll be really surprised when we ever see that thing. But thank you for the follow to the community. Yeah, like I just imagine like it's a pickle. It's a green. It's got the bumps. It's a pickle. But anyway, so all this to say, I'm very excited for the opportunity to react to that with everybody later. Really convinced me to say, Pierre, like, again, it's like, what do you mean there's a femboy monster? I'd like, don't tell me. But like, don't tell me. But, but like, where are they hiding it? Can I see? Are they gonna bring it in? Like, they hooked me with palicos, but they can keep reeling me in. So we call him Bagel because none of us can actually pronounce his name. Interesting. I still kind of like the idea of it being like a giant floating amoeba with a hole in the middle. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna hope for. That's what I'm gonna try to manifest. That's what I'm gonna root for. But that's my plan. I really, really thoroughly enjoyed the conclusion that we got, and it's I know it like calling it conclusion isn't necessarily accurate because it's not over. It's not over. But I loved seeing Nada become a hunter. Legitimately made me tear up. Like, that's my son. That's my little brother. That's my like, ooh, I'm so happy that we have established like a mentor relationship with him because I cannot wait to see how he grows. And I know some folks have said that Gemma was a little girl in one of the previous Monster Hunter titles. I think it would be so fucking cool if in like the next Monster Hunter game or like 2 Monster Hunter games from now, it's like they introduced Nata as an NPC and he was grown and he was like an ace hunter. I think that'd be so fucking sick. I think that'd be so sick. I think that'd be so cool. Yeah, like 10 years from now or whatever. I don't know what the release schedule for Monster Hunter games are like, but I think it'd be so fucking peak. I think it'd be so good. Sorry, that's me remembering in real time that Fabius is here. I would like to hunt with him. I want to see what that lance, how big that lance, Fabius. Take it out. Show it to me. What are you doing later? It's a joke, but it's also not a joke. Not a joke. He's an ace hunter and a professor. He's got long hair. He's built. Show me your penis. Anyway, let's Anyway, let's get into the game. And I think we'll start with huntering. I think we'll do our hunts first and then see how we feel. and maybe take community feedback as to whether or not
Good.
like we do a quest or thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. You know, Ronan, sometimes it ain't worth like trying to obfuscate my link. Sometimes it's funnier if I just say dick on stream. Like sometimes like there's humor in the bit itself, but sometimes we gotta like slip the knife straight between the ribs, and sometimes that's like the better humor beat. So
Good.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. You followed for that, DeBarros. You're hilarious. I can't think of a better introduction to the stream. It's like, welcome. I'm going to be leering pervertedly at basically every NPC in this game. No one is immune from my salacious and lustful gaze. Fabius, Olivia, Eric, Alma, Gem, literally all of them. Impure thoughts. Like channeling directly into their bodies.
I won.
Barn! Can we get some love in chat for Barn for subscribing, please? Thank you so much. How's your day been? This is why I subscribed. I love this community. I fucking love this community. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. And we're all on the same wavelength, which is like really satisfying to me. I love it. I love it. But yes, so that'll be the plan. We'll do some Zuwu. We'll do some Odogaron. We'll reconvene with the community and be like, what do y'all want now? Should we do title stuff? Should we do like a quest or two? And I will let community sort of inform the pace
Good.
that we set for what comes next. And then we'll throw the title video up in there at some point. So
I'll handle the rubies.
thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh. And the cheer.
Good.
You get any 2 monsters from another game to hunt, what would they be? I can't answer that because this is my first Monster Hunter game, but folks in chat can. So I feel quite badly that you cheered to ask a question. My answer had to be like, well, I don't know. Straight up, I think the only monster that I even like know for sure is in another Monster Hunter game is like Rathalos. And that's because Rathalos, I think, is in like every Monster Hunter game. Like maybe Kongalala is also another Monster Hunter. Those are like that's the straight up. Those are the only 2 that I think may have potentially been in other. Why do we have a hype train? Oh my gosh, Milk! Thank you so much for gifting out those 5 subs. You're the best. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, we have a poll up now. Oh. What is this? One more. Y'all don't want to do hunts today? Holy shit, why is Story Quest so far in the lead?
I won.
What is the secret third thing? You can't vote on a secret option if I don't know what the secret is.
I won.
Just trust.
I won.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Good.
Thank you so much, everyone, for your follows and your gifties. Trusting. Well, to be fair, DeBarros, like, actually,
I won.
my chat is usually really good about
Good.
guiding me in such a way as to secure the best gameplay experience for me. I know in other chats it can be more of like a silly haha go do this thing, and that thing is really hard and you get your ass beat real bad. But this community specifically is usually really, really good about like guiding me towards the best possible outcome kind of at all times. So I do trust them quite a lot, actually. There is a lot more of them here now than I'm used to, but I do still have that trust in them. So, which is speaking of mouthful, good joke. I can't believe One More Story Quest is beating Zuwu. I can't believe that.
Good.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, Vice, like it's exactly it. It's like typically because almost all of my streams are first time playthroughs of games, and I rarely ask chat for help. Like Monster Hunter has been a pretty substantial atmospheric deviation from the way that I usually moderate games, which is like much more limited backseating. And we have relaxed that mechanically for Monster Hunter, but we maintain that level of secrecy for like story stuff, narrative stuff. If someone were to come in like, hey, when you're done with the game, you become a monster, you fight Big Tooth Jaw Guy, and then this happens. And it's like, well, that's a spoiler. We're gonna delete your message for that. But mechanically, I care a little bit less about that. And that is a direct result of playing Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 introduces this fantastic trait, this mechanic called ADP, adaptability, which controls how many iframes you get when you dodge, how quickly you can chug down an Estus flask. And when I played Dark Souls 2, I scrolled through the stats and I said to myself, well, that looks like trash, so I just won't use that. And that's how we played all of Dark Souls 2, including every boss in the DLC except Frozen Outskirts with 9 ADP. It was a challenge run from the very fucking start. Alon, Fume Knight, every boss in the game, 9 ADP. So we had to kind of scale back the mechanical because we had chat just like, do we tell them? Do they know? Do they know? They don't know. What? And we made it work. But overall, yeah, it's like because we do first-time playthroughs, the people that come in to watch are so passionate about the game, they want me to like the game as much as they do. So there's usually not a lot of like trickery or tomfoolery involved. There can be, and sometimes that's funny, but overall it's like there's usually just like a yeah, an urge to see the best thing happen at all times. So also, I can't believe we're still cheering. Keep Hypnos. Thank you. Gemini, I appreciate you gifting. Thank you so much, everyone. One more story quest won by 77 votes. 80%.
I'll handle the rubies.
Wow. Okay. Well, then I guess we do one more quest. I'm going to kind of be defaulting to y'all's expertise then to know when to stop if the appropriate pause point is not immediately clear to me. But we'll see. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ramble. Thank you so much for gifting those subs. If you have received a sub from this hype train, you can enjoy fun bird-themed emotes, music on break screens instead of the ad roll that will play automatically. We also have a sub-only zone on Discord where we do like games and watch parties and stuff off stream, which is kind of fun. We watched Shiva Baby last night, which I actually thought was super fun. What an anxiety-inducing comedy. But like, I legitimately had a good time. And I had never heard of it before movie night yesterday. So I thought that was a really fun little experience. So it'll probably be clear. Okay, just one more quest. All right, then we'll do one more quest. Also, Night Owls, thank you for subscribing. Let's get some love in chat for Night Owls as well, please. Thank you. Great username, by the way. Bird on bird solidarity. Yeah, I see it. I recognize it. I appreciate it. I uplift it. Birds.
I'll handle the rubies.
Thank you, son, for handling my rubies. It sounds worse when I say it like that. No, that's it. It's like famous last words. One more quest. One more quest. That's me when I play fucking ARAM. It's like one more game. One more game. Surely I'll get Jace. I'll get Jace this time, right? I'll get Jace. Jace is just one more game away. One more game away. I'll get the champ that I like. It's all random, but I'll get him. I'll get him, right? It's sickness. It's sick behavior. Watch all your VODs on YouTube tuning in live for the first time. Welcome in.
I won.
Things are not usually this hectic and crazy and generous. The community is wilding out today. I cannot believe this. Oh my goodness. Dingo, we will watch the TU. TU stands for title update, right? We will watch the title update trailer. But the community has voted Tipsy. You at two Tipsy. It was level 14. So it's like, we definitely don't need any more hype. We broke our hype train record yesterday. Like, surely that's hype. That's sufficient amounts of hype, right? Like, we don't need more hype. The hype quota is filled, but you guys keep being amazing. So let's break. Don't. Do not. I swear to God. Back to...
Good.
Doesn't need to be this way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Stop! Why do y'all want me to cry on camera so bad? I don't know. Okay, I can't speak to the rest of... I am a really, like, unseemly crier. I'm like the kind of like, and the eye and the redness and it's puffy and the blubbering. It's gross. Like, for the same reason that I have a tremendous amount of like respect or envy for speedrunners that do dance pad challenges, because that's a lot of like physical exertion, and somehow they manage to not be like the whole time, because that would be me if I were like even exerting like a modicum of physical stress on my body. Like, I was huffing and puffing like the big bad wolf, and I wanted to destroy the homes of like Three Little Piggies. Like, it would be so bad. It's so bad. Also, oh my gosh,
I won.
thank you so much for this amazing super chat on YouTube. Never enjoyed a YouTuber until stumbling upon your channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I know I said yesterday that I thought I found a plugin that would solve our YouTube problems. That wasn't a lie. The plugin lied to me. It's not my fault. So this week, I will actually have like better alerts and a better like chat monitoring system in place for me personally, and then it'll help. It'll be easier to like keep track of all of the stuff going on, because it's like I got alerts, I got one chat, I got another chat, I got ad stuff, I got a different type of alert over here, and it's like there has to be a better way than this like terrible Tetris of information I have constructed for myself. So I cannot believe Potato. Thank you so much for subscribing. I was like, hi Grisbear, welcome in. More cheers, more follows. Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. I love you so much.
Good.
Ridiculous. Stopping in for you to
I'll
drop off
handle
my
the
prime. Have fun
rubies.
and chat you the real ones for being chill. MonHun community. It'll really,
Good.
I have been super impressed with the overall just like passion of the MonHun community. And some people have speculated that they think it's because there's no PvP really. So there's no sense
Good.
of like competition because rewards are shared and like carving chances are equal, and maybe that's it. It's like I'm sure that, you know, like every community has their no good doers, sure, but overall there's just been like such a sense of camaraderie shared by all of the veteran hunters in here. Everyone really likes the franchise. Everyone wants to see everybody have a nice time, and I have really enjoyed that vibe. Yeah, I've really enjoyed that vibe. There's not like an adversarial relationship between players. It's been really refreshing. So hunters work best together. It's teamwork. And I think I don't know if I can really speculate on this because I'm so new to the franchise, but like Wilds as a game seemed to place such an emphasis and a focus on like what you can accomplish when you support other people and work together for the betterment of all. And I don't know if that's something that other games have really explored, but for this game specifically, it feels right for the community to reflect that. Yeah, I don't know. It's been really satisfying to me. It's been very fun. So, Rock and Stone. What's Rock and Stone? Still, yeah, we. The Rage Out fight is I ramble. Mounting on accident for the first time in Ray Dow and getting the killing blow while on the monster's back is like tickled a neuron in my brain that like it's the same level of tickle as like doing Soul of Cinder hitless for me, or like Slave Nightingale hitless. It's like we did that and it felt great. Mounting Ray down on accident and executing him by stabbing him repeatedly in the skull. Ooh, the rush, the energy, the momentum.
I won.
What is this? some Dorcas. I'm not even in the game yet. You're all amazing. You're all amazing. Yo, nice. Can we get some love in chat for Dorcas, please? Thank you. Y'all are phenomenal. It's a phrase from the game Deep Rock Galactic. You say it in any community. He'll activate the players like sleeper agent. That's so funny. That's legitimately really fucking good. And Musty also give. We really don't need to shatter another hype train record today, y'all. Like, you are amazing, but I also urge you to like treat yourselves well. Take care of yourselves, Ghost. Why is there an anonymous ghost giving out 10 subs in my chat? Ghost with the most. Thank you.
I'll handle the rubies.
I am having a great time. I'm glad you are. Oh my god, a smile better suits a hero. Or fucking Haikyuu's, oh, what's that quote? I want to make sure I get it right. It's really embarrassing. Talent is something you make bloom. Instinct is something you polish. Yeah. If I saw someone say that in chat, I would hear the Metal Gear Solid alert sound in my brain. I would become like a different person. Yeah, a separate personality would take over my body. Also, oh my gosh, the hype train record, Merv, is level 14 at like 70%, which we hit yesterday. So there's really no reason for this to be happening again. Collis, thank you for subscribing. Favorite opening? Oh, Hikaru Yale. Yeah, for sure. Like, no contest. I am an absolute beast playing that on the drum arcade game, by the way. Good. Yeah, that used to be like my favorite. This is something people don't know about me. So I used to live in Japan. And after work, I would hit up the arcades. And I was a fucking beast on the Taiko machine. Like, tourists would stop to film me. I was really good at that game. And that was like, it's like, why play 3 different songs when I can play same song 3 times? Really fun. Super fun. Yeah, it was great. I love Akihabara. It's fantastic. So conversationally, I could at one point, but if you do not can keep your language skills in consistent use, they will degrade over time. So now I speak this wretched combination of like Japanese and Spanish. It's like really unsavory. I tell this story a lot. I was at work one day, and I'm like hanging out in the break room, and my boss comes in and she's like, "Hey, like we've got a customer on the floor that speaks Spanish. Like you got to go talk to her." And I'm like, "Sick, yeah, it's totally fine, not a problem." And I go to leave, and I like catch myself with both arms on the door frame, and I freeze to a halt, and I stand there motionless because it hits me. I'm trying to think of like, how do I say excuse me in Spanish again? And the only thing that's coming into my brain is Japanese. I'm like, no, that's not right. No, what is it? It's the other one. I couldn't flip the switch back the other way. It was really embarrassing. But yeah, I used to live in Japan. Really liked it. Would like to be back there someday, perhaps. If the winds blow in the right direction, right? We can never really know where life will take us. There are many speed bumps and roadblocks along the way. But maybe one day. Good. One day again. So thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Literally, it's the second language, but it was really bad. It was really bad. I had the same problem. Like, I have the reverse problem. Like, I'd be in Japan and my brain would be so in like don't speak English mode that if I were speaking Japanese and like my mouth was moving faster than my brain and there was a word that I wanted to say but I couldn't think of the Japanese equivalent fast enough, Spanish would just come out. So it's like, why am I speaking Japanese saying agua? Like, that's not, why is this happening to me? It's tricky. It's very tricky. So semester abroad, I had an enjoyable experience there. Yeah, I did. I quite enjoyed it. Folks mostly keep to themselves. So if you are in Like I want to say Nichome is widely regarded as like the gay district if you're in Tokyo. And it has like a relatively it has like a thriving population. Like people, I had a good time. I didn't have any issues. No country is perfect. There are things other countries do very well that I think we could stand to learn from and emulate. Every country can do something better. But I really enjoyed my time there. So Japanese, but immersion. Yeah. I had studied Japanese a little bit before I got the job. And then it's just like, okay, fucking this approach will not work for everybody, right? Everyone learns in different ways. I'm kind of a trial by fire sort of person. I sink or the dire urgency of sink or swim actually sets my brain on fire in a really unhealthy way. So I just moved. That's what I did. That was my strategy. And I didn't tell anybody either. I didn't tell anybody. Like I waited until I got the job offer, and then I was like, hey, so I have some things to tell you guys. My mom's like, what's going on? I'm like, well, would you like to sit down? Like nobody knew what I was doing. I like kept it a total secret. So yeah, I'm a jump in the deep end kind of person. For better or worse. Yeah, that's kind of the only way I can like. There's something about it that I don't know what it is. If I try to be really methodical about things, they just don't fucking get done. It's like I spend so much time researching and so much time planning and so much time thinking that the time for action never actually comes because the time for thinking can go on forever. So it's like, nope, okay, we're just boom, good. No think, only do. All gas, no brakes. So yeah, it's not necessarily an approach I'd recommend to everybody, but it works for me. So thank you so much also for that incredible hype train. By the way, level 10, absolutely phenomenal. Can we get some love in chat for everyone who contributed during that hype train? If you subbed, if you gifted, if you primed, if you cheered, if you were just here having a good time chatting with all of us, thank you. I couldn't do this without y'all, and I love you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, Bacon. It be game time now. What we will do is we will take that's the thing, Jada. It's like I could have, you know, my 5 Firefox windows open and they all have 40 tabs apiece, but at some point it's like doing something right, doing something perfectly, doing something as good as you can do it just gets in the way of doing the thing. And just doing for me, just doing and adapting as I go is better than trying to like plan everything perfectly, account for every contingency, account for every possibility, account for every potential with my flow chart of if this, then that, if that, then this. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Cut your hair. just do it. Just move to that city. Just do it. And start this new hobby. Just do it. That's the great thing of you can just decide to do things. Did you know? That's crazy. Do you want to play an instrument? Just do it. You can just say to yourself, I'm going to do that thing. And you can do that thing. You can just do it. We can just decide to do stuff. That's wild. I want to learn guitar. Just do it. I want to draw. Pick up the pencil. Just do it. Like, it's great. And I think we get in the way of our own dreams sometimes because we're like, well, before I can share this, I have to be at a certain skill level or I'm not good enough to apply for that thing. Just do it. Just do it. Anything is possible. Just do it. So anyway, that's my spiel. I'm sure Japan will come up at some other time. I have some great stories from my time there. And I would love to be back one day. This is probably also something that folks don't know about me, that we have so many people in chat. I moved home from Japan because my mom was diagnosed with leukemia and she needed a lot of help. She is now in remission, which is phenomenal. We love that from Mommunist. So we're working on what comes next for us now that Mom be healthy, which is fantastic. We love that for her. This is where we will take our first break. We'll be back after the break with gameplay. Since chat voted on one more quest, we're going to do one more quest. So, one more quest, and then maybe hunts, and then maybe title, and then I don't know why I'm dancing like a crab. Well, we'll get stuff done. Okay. I'm going to make some tea. I'll be back. Enjoy the music, and we'll return in a couple of minutes. Hey, we are back. Thank you for your... You can hear me, right? You can hear? I just want to make sure... Yeah, okay, good. I was like, that fucking mixer better not have crashed again. Let me boot up the game. Thank you for your patience. I know it was like 40 seconds longer of a break than it should have been. I do not control the speed at which water boils, but I now have a delicious green tea, so I appreciate everybody's patience. And we will launch the game and get into that now. Let me check some stuff. All right. Okay, we are good to go. And thank you for the follow. I feel bad because it always takes the game ages to load up after we actually click on it. But it should be on the way. I need to move this before I knock it off my desk. Put that here. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's good enough. Lazy I know! We're a streamer and... Is it frozen? Monster Hunter, are you okay? Does it just take... I don't think it usually takes... Monster... Frozen. Okay. just takes it that... Just on startup. I have been very fortunate that although we're playing on PC, I haven't experienced any of the performance issues I've seen some folks complain about. But sometimes the game is slow to launch. We had that same issue with Resident Evil 4, though. So... Maybe that's just the Capcom thing. I don't know. Does it have to compile the shaders every time? Because I would have thought that like it did it once and that like should have been sufficient, perhaps. Capcom doesn't PC well. Some games just launch shitty. Notoriously, Capcom games run bad on PC. It's all of them. I had no idea. I had no idea. To me, or at least from my perspective and my limited experience, because I play all of my games on PC, I assume that PC is the dominant console of gaming. It's like, person who has only ever seen Boss Baby. Hey, this movie's giving me big Boss Baby vibes, that kind of thing. So, I'm always astonished when it's like, oh, this company doesn't do PCs well. I'm like, really? How? But that's my own personal bias. So Boss, yeah, it's Boss Baby. And we'll start in single player, and then my tummy, I love my hunter's stomach. We'll start in single player and then move into an open lobby when we're ready to do hunts. Mod memo to me. When we are ready, there's a sale going on at the provisions stockpile. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. So that's gonna be, is it Ralph? Mod memo to me when we're ready for community hunts.
Need anything?
I need to restart and hide hunter names. Just to keep things like safe for folks. It looks like neither of us are going. We're just like, yep. We're just like, yeah, we'll be stopping for a while. I want to take advantage of the sale. So the support ship has got your stock filled to bursting? Surely there was a more normal way to express that sentiment. Can I... You have a sale?
Take your time and browse.
I won.
How do I know what's on sale? Kaneda, thank you so much for subscribing. Can I get some love in chat for Kaneda, please? Is it everything? Yeah, he's bursting. There's bursting involved. Everything with the ribbon. Wow. Okay. Well...
You got it, boss. Here.
You got it, boss? I love that. Thank you. How many can I buy? Oh, I can buy for the pouch and the box? Oh. Okay, so jerky cures bleeding. We'll take some of that.
You got good taste.
If you select item... I wondered. Because since I saw you could buy for the pouch and the box. So, no, Kaneda, no one's in a lobby yet. The community voted that we do one more quest before we do hunting stuff. So, I can't pretend to follow the logic, but I will trust in them. So we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one quest first. I haven't done any bombs yet. They're on sale. Why shouldn't I have some? They're on sale.
bad, huh?
This is a smart financial decision. I don't know. How many bombs could we need? 10 bombs? How many bombs are there? Okay, so this is a crafting thing. We have to combine it with herbs to make bomb. Well, what if I just bought the already made bomb? I don't know. Let's buy like 20 bombs.
Glad I stocked up on that.
Yeah, I don't know. Just like 20 of each bomb. Why not? They're on sale. It's a
Glad I stocked
discount.
up on that.
This is a wise financial decision. It's on sale. We're saving money, actually. Yeah, like, but he's practically giving money to us. That's how this works. So, traps. Can I just buy? I think all traps need to be. I'm gonna just buy like, I don't know, like 20 of these. Why not? I don't know how traps work.
Sure
We
you
should
got
probably learn. And this is just ammo, which I don't need because I'm not using ammo yet. So. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's good. This produces a cloud that heals anybody nearby. Hot drink, cold drink. Only like 10 of these. But now they're on sale. We'll just buy 20 of everything.
Glad
It's
I stocked
easy.
up on that.
Okay, I think. See, of course, this will actually require me to pay attention to my resources and use the items
Glad I
accordingly,
stocked
but
up on that.
nice. Okay. That feels like a good investment of stuff. Rope, oil, bombs. You want it? You want it? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. I tried so hard to get rope, oil, bombs as an alert, but like I couldn't get the timing right on anything. I didn't know what it would be funny to have for, so you can press left. Oh, well, we bought all the stuff that we want. Maybe we should buy. How much money do I have? I have 137,000 money. Oh. Well, maybe we don't need to be so extra. What if we got 50 bombs?
I see you, big spender.
Yeah, you see me, big spender. Are you bursting yet?
I see you, big spender.
Does he have multiple unique voice lines depending on how much money I spend? He's hilarious. I don't know, just like.
Glad I stocked up on that.
Okay, now I think. Do we need dung?
Take your
I
time,
feel like
bro.
we find enough dung out and about, but
You got good taste.
well, it is dung that I'm buying from you, so I don't know if that's really necessarily like.
I see you, big spender.
Okay, we got plenty dung. Oh. Beware of friendly fire. Fragments into. Surely I can't hurt. Oh, that's bowgun ammo. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. I was like, you know what? Maybe we don't. Okay. I think we just bought a ton of stuff. That feels good. I'm happy with it. What? Hang on. What does bulk purchase do?
What you need today?
Oh, okay. I can select it and then buy all of my stuff at once instead of going through multiple individual transactions. Gotcha. Okay. So we have dung. We've got
You're my
stuff.
best customer, Hunter.
No, thank you. I was going to make another bursting joke, and I was like, maybe it's too soon. Okay, so if we've got one more hunt. I love the little charm we were able to put on our weapon now. We look so good. We literally glow. I want to see my face. Let's change our headgear really quickly. I have to go over here to talk to her.
Yep.
Like, I know we've got it set up so that we'll see our face in cutscenes, but like, I kind of want to see my face just regularly. So this will be the only change that we make. It shouldn't take very long. What if we did... I love that, but I'd love it more if we could actually see our face. best kind of a look, I'll be honest. God, that kind of looks really, really nice. I mean, it's either that or it's Sephiroth, so... Yeah, we'll do Guardian de Shagma. I know we can hide it all the time, but like sometimes I do want to see it. So it's like, it's hard to juggle when I want to with when I don't. But I think this is pretty. Oh, and it still has a slot. So focus charge, we'll put another Hungerless on, and then our build is the same. And we'll put this here. Nice! We purple.
See you later. Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
Let me look at my food, actually. Just in case. We've got 6 minutes. All right. I'll cook. And we can probably just... Fluffy egg? Wait, when did I get eggs? Are these eggs new? Let's do defense with... Repeatedly activates a temporary attack boost at random intervals. We have eggs now! I want to see the egg! Then we have to do it with meat. Yeah, I think meat and egg would be really nice. But no new finishing touches. All right, let's cook! See, I ate breakfast, and I'm still debuffed by the urge to devour every time we see one of these cutscenes. So good. Yeah, steak and eggs in this economy? Did you see how much money my hunter had? We're spending all that money on food! Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind?
I think we can just head out.
Perfect. And then let's begin our investigation.
And I will be pausing alerts during cutscenes like normal. And it's taken so long, Oh, we didn't get one! I thought for sure that we would have!
Strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is. But also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this in the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Wow, oh my gosh, it looks amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have us walk slowly because I want to see if there are any little critters I can steal.
Up ahead.
Woodwoods! Wait a minute, is the water not red anymore? Forest happierest?
The forest is happy, the woodwoods are happy.
I can talk to them? Oh my god, yes please. Creaturings, eatings, forest movings! I fucking love these guys. Everything big happy now. They're so cute! Can I talk to this one? Okay, I guess we can only talk to the one Woodwood. Okay. But there's 3 Woodwoods to speak to. Okay. So let's keep our eyes out for...
What would have happened if we'd stopped?
I couldn't even begin to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
Sorry, I'm catching
We've got a
fish.
place full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
Yeah, it looks so different. Can I catch all of this stuff? Omen fly is a really scary name for a bug, but it seems like they only glow when they are threatened. So hopefully we will be able to see the other Wudwuds. We saw the first two. I thought Mochi was a Wudwud. I was about to be like, look, there's one right now. That's just my cat. We've caught that one. Something that I do think would be really nice is if when you like hovered over an animal with your net, if it would like glow a different color if it was something you hadn't already captured. Because that I kind of pick stuff up indiscriminately, and it would help me a lot just visually to know what I haven't gotten. I don't think there's anything in here. The orb, I fucking love it. I don't know if we'll ever... It's between cat orb and Archveld greatsword. Those are my favorite weapons for the cat. So far, anyway. I think I saw someone ask what HR I am. I am only HR 8, so pretty fresh. We just finished chapter 3 yesterday. What is that? Another bitter bug. We don't need any bugs. I gotta find more Wudwuds. You don't think they're on the map, do you? No, I think we probably just have to wander around and find them. I forget we can use the slinger. But I can use the slinger to grab craftable materials, not, Oh, yes! More Wudwuds! Let's go!
I see. An egg.
I've said that to some of my friends. The joke requires no additional context. Eggy egg egg? Big eggy egg. Yummy yum at me cooking breakfast. Excellent! You're fucking with me.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
Look at this dance! He's thrilled with himself! Okay, so we need to find one more set of Wudwuds. Like, I wish I was that excited about, like, anything. Okay. I think probably we won't... What is this? Dark hornet nest? Easy. Okay. Not even hard. Okay, so right, this is where... I can't possibly... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can capture honey. But we should probably pick this so we can craft some more... mega potions. Oh, are the hornets bad? Are they hateful? Yeah, it's like... Well, if we poke the nest and then entrap them all in a mesh-like structure, that's probably okay. Ugh, stinky. I'll take this honey and then we'll leave the congas alone. I think we've already captured these birds, so I don't think we need to steal any more. And I don't think we can capture these wasps. I think we can only kill them. Yes! Okay. The hornets, are you serious? They can fucking kill you?
Huh? Where are you going?
Oh, sorry, Mochi. You know I can't read maps. Like... So, where did we come from? I think we probably came from this area. So maybe we go back this way? Because I don't think the Wudwuds would be marked on the map. Let me see. Oh. Thunk. Well, I'm gonna... Thunk sounds like a Wudwud name. since some of them, I think one of them is called like Plum Peach. Thunk sounds suspiciously Wudwud coded. So perhaps the Wudwuds are in fact marked on the map. So we will go there. So I had the right idea. We were doing a decent amount just by exploring. And then if we walk by anything that looks cool, I want to put it in my net. What is this? Stinky flower? What is this? Queen Rafflesia. Ooh. I don't know if we have ever collected from one of these flowers before. That was cool. There's a certain kind of flower that smells like meat, and I don't know why, but I wondered if maybe this flower was designed like that. I might also be mixing up my flora in my mind. That's rare? It's special? Yeah! Streamer luck strikes again!
Let's head for the canopy.
Maybe we'll find another if we're lucky. It does look like... Okay, so Cheetah, so I was on the right track. Sometimes I think things that are not accurate. I'm happy to hear that this time I was right. Wow. Look at how... I don't remember seeing any of these flowers before either. These are so pretty. Is this the first time we've seen plenty in the forest? Good touchings?
These tracks are...
Chewed insect remains. Well, let's talk to Thunk before we pillage the remains.
Yep.
Many different ones here. Many not knowing ones. Ones are dangerousness? This big trouble. I love the Wudwuds so much.
I'll handle the rubies.
Bird Source, thank you so much for the cheer. Just so everyone is aware, rarity 4 to 5 gears that folks should bring to the co-op hunts. Low rank ends with rarity 4. That would be helpful. Yeah, and that's an announcement that I will echo when we are actually ready to hunt with the community. If you could nerf yourself to my level, that would be awesome. Because I still want to learn. There are still some mechanics I need to fine tune. And if we just show up and fucking like roll the monster, that's fast, which is helpful, but doesn't really give me a lot of practice opportunity. So, monster broth? Now we can view the forest from atop a tree. Okay. So, from atop a tree probably means we go back to the Wudwud village then. Because I think they live on top of a tree. The question becomes, where is their village? The Wudwud hideout? Maybe? Oh, no. It has a destination in mind. Okay. So, we will head over here. And I want to keep looking to see if I can spot anything new now that the ecosystem appears to have changed. Oh. I think those are just for decoration. Aha! They are not! We captured them. The forest is so beautiful during this season.
Is that...
You help! Red one's big trespass!
Red ones?
Can you describe
Monster?
these red ones?
Many, many red ones! Floppy, floppy wings! Big fire from beak!
just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon cuckoo.
Is this a fire-breathing
But they're
bird?
normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Kutku do prefer forests, so maybe we've just found our first anomaly.
Firebeak! Many! This way!
Okay.
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
I also love that Alma like somewhat adopts their manner of speech and communication with them. I think it's really charming. Oh! Oh! It's silly looking!
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither.
She loves it. She's so
The
excited.
natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right.
The one ones are like, get these guys out of here!
So, what's the problem?
Belong to Wild Ones. Big importance.
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
Oh my god, they're gonna steal it?
Why would
Oh my god, they're crazy! I love them! They're so silly!
Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon cuckoo!
We just have to shout over this cackling one. This is the funniest stuff. Okay, well, it's a good thing we brought dung then, right? Because I think we'll probably need that. So where's my dung? Large dung pod. Okay, okay. And oh, listen! I'm trying to put poop in my slinger, and you're kind of not facilitating that process. So and hopefully, since some of them got pooped, maybe we won't have to fight all of them. Okay, well they did separate, so that's good. Okay. Capture. So I've never had to capture a monster before. So this will be interesting. I am hopeful that the game will instruct me in the ways of capturing. Otherwise, I fear I may kill the monster on accident. So there's the one that we're hunting. Or, I'm sorry, tracking. Aha! Big tail attack. Okay, thank you, Mochi. And a peck attack? These things are silly. Okay, I'm gonna heal again. I do so badly getting my dodges against enemies with tails. How do I know when it can be captured? Is it just like all the time? Anytime? I feel like I probably need to weaken it first. Oh, Monkey is here. Okay. Well, I'll just let them have this maybe. Or if if nothing else, since there's 3 of them, maybe if I accidentally kill this one, that's okay. These are squirrely little things.
Here we go! You did it!
This might be too many wounds to break. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, fireball time? Wow! Okay, so it can fireball and charge. I kind of like this stompy fellow. The tail gets me every time, actually. I think we might be in trouble. So we're gonna heal. Okay, so it actually covers like a pretty solid area conally in front of it when it does that charge attack. I assumed maybe it would be more precise. Okay, so it's moving again, which means I think we've probably done a decent amount of damage to it. I'm gonna sharpen. And we'll heal again. And then I don't see any icons on it yet, so I think we probably just need to keep doing damage. Wow! Okay, so I think I need to start going into demon mode before I get into combat. Because I usually hit my first blow. And then demon up. But frequently I'm finding these monsters aren't necessarily giving me a lot of time to do that anymore. So, and that's probably gonna be the temper tantrum. No, that's just the fireball. Okay. There's the temper tantrum. Did he fall? Bummer. It's actually almost, it doesn't seem like this is a particularly, like, mechanically demanding fight, but some of it is just, like, genuinely hard to read. Because he's just sitting over here stomping around kind of clumsily. Like, he's... Oh, huge bummer of a wound break location. Right on your butt. That's tough. I wish this thing would stop hanging out by other monsters, like the conga and the little alligator fellow. You having a tantrum? Good. And then we need to move again. I haven't seen it go back and forth. That's really funny. And I think if we like dodge a couple of times, we can put out the fire. All right, you know what? You know what? Hang on. Is it greatsword time? I've had just about enough of this fellow. Yeah, you know what? What if I hit you with some meaty blows? Surely I can guard some of this stuff. Sucks being in the middle of a TCS when the fireball comes, though. Bit of a bummer in it.
The monster's exhausted.
Do we think I'm gonna be able to get these breaks? I think so.
Another monster's horning in.
Which monster?
Power up.
Oh, okay. So does he want to hurt me or does he want to hurt the other guy? He wants to hurt me, so it's poop time. It's poop time again. He's just casually hopping away, bopping around, having a good time. There's the tail. I knew it. I was like, I know it's coming. He's like a fucking bulldozer. Nope, guard, 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 guard. Good. It's positioning on greatsword that I need to be better with. Okay, we missed the tail, which is good. Okay, I was guarding and that still hit me. Can I break the wound on your face, though?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
As a matter of fact, I think I can.
Supplies for Captain. Lay a trap for the target.
Okay.
Then hit it with some trank bombs.
Lay a trap and hit it with trank bombs. Use traps to snare and capture weakened monsters, like the shock trap. Okay. So...
Nope. Better collect this trap.
Okay, so the monster left. But this is good. So... left on D-pad. First aid rations, dung pods, luring pods. Easy shock trap. Used to capture monsters. Returned after quest completion. This is a trank bomb. Hand grenade used to... Okay. So you need to trap the monster and then trank the monster. Trapping it on its own is not enough.
I'll ride with you.
Okay, so then we want both of these. So, shock trap, then trank bomb. And I'll just get the trank bomb, or not the trank bomb, the trap prepared. Okay, there's the shock trap. So let's head towards him. Ah, there's another one hanging out. Okay, so hang on. We need to do more poop, I guess. Always with the poop in this game.
I'll just hop up.
Now, you should be stinky, so keep on flying. He's also flying. Okay. I think I made the area too stinky. There's a monkey just sitting, hanging out. Can I, like... He did see me. Okay, well, what if I just put the trap here? Yeah, because he was going to come right for me. And then I trank.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
I don't think that worked. It's a trank bomb. Okay, so it's AoE. It's not something I aim. Okay. Then let's go back to the trap. I do not appear to have that in my inventory anymore. Okay, hang on. Why didn't they both go into my inventory? Okay, let's try this again. Shock trap first. Huh. Now I'm just gonna put this right here. Because this monster hates me, so this should be pretty easy to pop.
That was a little chaotic, but thank you. You're free to head back to base.
Okay. But it worked. So
About what we should do moving forward, and the cuckoo we captured.
I've got a couple of questions about capturing, so we'll explore that in just a second. And yeah. So I can't carve anything because it's still alive. Right. Okay. And I got an Inferno sack. Is there medication for that? Call your doctor. We'll take all this stuff. Lured by abundance. Interesting. Mochi leveled up. My Palico's support move has upgraded. They're perfect. Okay. Virgily, thank you. It could have been smoother, but it also could have been worse. For a learning opportunity, I think that was all right, actually. Fabius.
Yeon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
Interesting.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
We're gonna go look at them too, right?
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No.
No?
I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point. All right, let's head out.
Okay. This is the first time I have noticed. Mission complete! Has my crotch always glowed green? Or is that like a new thing? Also, thank you so much. Oh, I got it. What the fuck? I'm a hot. Wait, why is my HR going up? Huh? I'm HR 15?
Good.
I'm in high rank for real? Was I supposed to go from like 9 to 15, or had I done so much fucking stuff that the game leveled me up by a lot automatically? Whoa! Wow, okay, high rank environments have been unlocked. These are ever-changing environments where seasons and monsters will shift over time. You can now gain hunter rank points by completing quests or requests. Once you gain enough HRP, your hunter rank will increase. Raise your HR and continue investigating the Forbidden Lands through the new objectives that have been unlocked. Wow! Bonus rewards from field surveys conducted in high-rank environments are now available. Especially valuable rewards can be obtained from difficult monsters with higher star ratings. Use the map or binoculars to check what bonus rewards can be obtained from a monster. Then start a field survey by dealing damage or selecting the monster on the map. Your hunter rank will limit what monsters you can target in field surveys. Raise your HR by completing requests and hunting monsters.
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us.
Okay.
He's asked us to meet him in Suja. Let's go and hear what he has to say.
So, I'm actually in high rank now. And I'm assuming I leveled up so much because I had done a bunch of fucking shit that would have leveled me up otherwise if I hadn't been potentially capped at 8. That's so funny. Okay. Wow.
Guess what?
Oh, what? What? Guess what? What? Can I talk to my cat? Holy shit, I can talk to my cat?
Hey, can we talk for a minute?
Yes.
Did something happen?
I was just thinking about how I could be more useful. As a palico, you know?
You're perfect. Don't change.
I was thinking about how I can use things we find here in the East to be better support for you. Like, say, finding an easier way to heal up with a vigor wasp in the middle of a hunt.
That would be helpful, but you're doing a great job already. Look at his face.
That would be extremely convenient, actually.
Right? Right? And I think I know how to do it.
How is that?
I want to try it out, but I need help collecting a vigor wasp.
Look at his little paws.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
Oh, we can catch wasps, no
Alright,
problem.
Then get out there and nab one with your capture net.
Like, they just sit there. The wasps just float there. It's like they want me to catch them. Easy. Healing help! There's a Wud. But I can't talk to it. It just came in here to dance and now it's gonna leave. Absolutely hilarious critters. I'm obsessed with them. Now, the Wudwuds were in previous Monster Hunter titles, right? Surely this isn't their first appearance in the series. This is the first time Wudwuds have ever been introduced. Oh, man. Oh, man. They were cooking with this game. You're kidding me. They've other creatures, but not Wud. The Wudwuds are phenomenal. They are so good. Okay. So before we talk to other folks in the camp, I would like to talk a little bit about capturing monsters, if that's okay. So it seemed like when the, was it a Kutku? It seemed like when the Kutku got weak, I had an auditory cue that we could capture it. And why's ever, I'm trying to talk about mechanics, and we've got folks banging their fists on the table chanting armor, armor, armor. Also a skull on the minimap. Okay. Oh, fuck. I actually have to look at the minimap. I consistently forget that the minimap exists, actually. Because famously, I can't read. I don't see it. It's not there. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what direction is this. Constantly lost and confused. Okay. Monster at low health. 2 trank bombs. And then put in the trap. The trap is what finishes. You can trank. Oh, so I was wrong. I was trapping and then tranking. But we definitely got that one just by trapping. Was that specific to that quest? Or had it been touched by the fog of the trank bombs that I had previously unleashed? I thought I missed with the trank bombs. That's so funny. I totally thought I missed. That's hilarious. Also, thank you everyone for the follows and subscriptions. I've had alerts muted because we were in a cutscene and then I forgot to turn them back on, so I'm sorry. Okay, so as close as possible, You can craft trank not. That would be easier, actually. So I think, because that was my instinct with the trank bomb. I went into aim to shoot it. So that would probably be a little bit more intuitive for me. So that's something that I should probably craft. Okay, but so the goal is trank twice and then trap. And this is after you see the skull icon on the minimap. Either order works. So it can also be trap, then trank. You can also trap, then trank. Limping is also an indicator. Okay. Okay. And that's actually more useful because I'm used to monsters limping already to indicate that they're low health. And I'm not quite at the level of skill or familiarity with the monsters in the game that I'm comfortable taking my eyes off of them to look at other elements of the screen, which was my big issue with Hunting Horn. My eyes would have constantly been looking at the songs I could play and what combos I needed to do in what order. And while I'm looking at that, there's a big monster rolling up on me like, hey, come here, little mama, let me whisper in your ear, like, getting me? Getting me? I'm getting Goddard? So the limping is going to be a better tell. Okay. Okay. So trank twice, trap, or trap and... But it's always trank twice. I'm just trying to, like, get it into my head so the next time we enter that flow, I know what to do. I can be prepared. It's always trank twice. And it's trank... Is it twice in a row or just twice in general? Like, if I trank and then trap and then trank again, does that count? Because that's 2 tranks. So it's just twice in general. Okay. They have a trank meter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. That would work. Okay. So there is a little bit of flexibility in the order as long as I do the general workflow correctly. As long as they're in a certain time frame. Okay, yeah, so as long as they're, like, relatively close together. And I can't imagine I would just be, like, shooting tranks off for the fun of it, right? Like, hopefully if I'm firing one, it's because I anticipate that I'll be able to trap it or trank it a second time. Obviously, things in hunts can get kind of funky, and that game plan may not always come to fruition. But, hey, Bacon, we're doing great. I love the bird emote. That's so good. Also, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome in, Dialogue. Nice to see you. Rosie says yes. Okay. In multiplayer, people might do rain. I would probably be the person in multiplayer tranking poorly. But that's why I hunt with the community. Because everyone knows I'm not, I swear, not griefing. Just unskilled. And I get a little bit of extra goodwill. Like, not trying to sabotage anything. Just not really polished with the gameplay yet. So, okay. I'm sensing some people want... Oh, can we talk to Nada also? Because Nada has a little exclamation mark. And Gemma, we need to talk to. I have a billion side quests. That's great because I love side quests. So we'll pick up everything in this area. What we are gonna do... What we are gonna do, which people in chat will write, people are gonna start getting tomatoes and throwing them at me, saying boo, boo, boo. We are actually at our next break interval. So instead of looking at armor now and having to rush it, or having an ad break come in and then cut off non-subs from seeing the reaction, we will take our break here, and I will be back when the song is over, and we will look at the armor. We'll look at the armor, we'll talk to Nada, does Kanya want to talk to me? Kanya wants to talk to me. Look, that's my wife, that's my fish fellow. She wants to speak to me. I think she wants me to fish for her. I'll get so many fish for you, baby. Okay, so we've got some folks to talk to here. So when we come back, Gemma, Nada, Kanya, and then maybe we go to Kunafa and see how things are there, or one of the other locations, and see if we've got other stuff to do. Okay, this is where we'll pause for our next break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the music and armor when we're back. We are back. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone. Wait, what do you mean? Environment overview? Question mark, question mark, question mark has appeared? Hang on. What? Kanye wants to talk. Gemma wants to talk. Where's question mark, question mark, question mark? No, not that. That's not what I want. I want... Where's question mark? Question mark?
Good.
Oh, hey, Queen Rafflesia. That's rare. So we should probably go there at some point. New monsters don't show until you find them. I see. Okay. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It probably left. I hope not. I just got the alert, but I definitely don't see anything here except Kongawala, so... Suja Peaks of Accord. Scarlet Forest. The ruins of YV. I can't go there. Any area with a yellow oh! Look at all of the side quests! Ida wants to talk. Oh my gosh, so many people want to talk to me. Dareal wants to talk in the plains. The Allharkin would like to offer a meal? Okay, so I'm gonna ask this question because I have Soulsborne PTSD. And can I do all of this in any order? Or is it like, you've got to do this one thing first. It's limited. It's special. If you don't do it now, you're fucked. You have to wait another 300 hours to do it again. Meals come and go randomly.
Good.
Side quests will never go away. Meal invites are timed. I think we have to eat then. Sorry about it, y'all. I know I promised armor. I think we have to fucking eat. Yeah. I think we have to eat. We have to eat. We have to eat. I'm sorry. We will do Gemma stuff, but we do have to eat. If it's random, if it's sensitive. Oh, well, Fabius, I do want to talk to you, but that looks MSQE, so maybe I shouldn't talk to you yet. Where's... Yeah, red mark is story stuff, so if I want to find the Allharkin, I can talk to them here. If you ever feel lost, return here to me. We can share a meal over it. I'll be sure to have your favorites Grandma! As you grow closer with villagers, they may offer you a meal. These meals will give you longer lasting and more effective stat boosts than barbecue camaraderie! Interpersonal support! So, well, come now, won't you share a meal with me? We can eat together. It lasts for an hour? Let's ask how things have been lately first.
Hello there.
Welcome, child. Okay, then yes, I think we should accept her offer.
Welcome. Let us eat.
Look at my cat go! Mochi having the time of his life, by the way.
Come by again sometime.
How wonderful. Can I talk to you? Is Nada well? To my knowledge, I think Nada is doing much better. Yeah, I think Nada is really coming into himself. That was awesome! Okay, and that was really quick. I actually thought that that might pop like a special cutscene. Okay, now we'll talk to Gemma. And pet the pig. And pet the pig. It's armor time. Pig and then armor. Pig loves me. Pig gave me a nullberry. Perfect. Fabius, I love you, but I do not wish to progress the story just yet, so we won't talk to you straight away. The Gemma, however.
Well, what can I do for you? Oh, Hunter! Got a minute?
Yeah, what's up?
So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, monsters are getting tougher.
Sure.
Good news for us, that means we're getting in higher quality materials, so let's put them to use!
New crafting stuff?
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Love her.
I've got something I want to try out.
Okay.
Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Okay, so we might need to get some stuff for her.
No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
Time to make ourselves useful.
Side mission. High quality materials. You can now forge and upgrade high rank equipment, hunt monsters in high rank environments to collect rare new materials. Monsters in high rank environments have the same name, but are much stronger. All the more reason to make stronger equipment. Okay. I wonder how the game defines stronger. Like, is it same monster, more health? Same monster, more damage? Same monster, both of those things? Same monster, new moveset and all of those things? That'll be really interesting to me to discover. High rank armor that you have forged can be set as layered armor from the equipment appearance option in your tent. Okay, what? So I need to go to the tent for that. Okay. Let's get to work. Can we craft anything?
Yep.
The fun's only just beginning here. I can tell. Well, we always start with cat stuff because we want our cat to experience the joy of new drip. It's just what cats deserve. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. Thank you for your patience while we had alerts muted for cutscenes and stuff.
What are we
Palico
making
equipment.
today?
Oh, I don't see... Oh, maybe we can't do... Oh, bone?
I'll handle the rubies.
I never crafted bone stuff? This is a lie. What do you mean I never crafted feline chotacabra? I know I crafted feline chotacabra. Oh, low rank. High rank? B. Okay, so that looks the same. Maybe the stats here are just better? Oh! Hello? Stuffed animal? Toy cat? What is this? Why? What? Oh my gosh. What is this, like, mascot suit that we have our cat in? I'm not even sure what... Oh, it's because it's got, like, that reptilian ruff. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay. That's silly. A delightful take on the Yan Kutku. Delightful or just plain creepy. So, this is fun for everyone. I need you all to know we are 14 days into this game. Which means we've been playing this game for like a month, maybe more. I have just realized that there are descriptions for armor sets in the bottom right-hand corner. That is a brand new thing I have noticed in real time, fresh today. So that's nice. That's cool. Okay. That's fine. Helmet made by smelting fine ore, pounding it for 3 days straight. Wow. I mean, I would smelt fine ore for that treatment. Primal Musk clings to this set of body armor, crafted from an array of monster bones. Donning it will awaken the primal beast within. Yeah, lucky. Hell made for the expedition, fusion of traditional palico techniques and new technology. Enough pockets to carry a shop full of support items. I love this. Okay, so that's our kitty stuff. I have no idea why the game is... I wonder... I was gonna say, I wonder if our low rank stuff became the high rank stuff. But I don't think so. Heaven's Door, can anyone tell me why my bone and Chotacabra sets disappeared? Because I absolutely had crafted this. I must have! Weird. I'm positive I did. Because I made everything. Huh. I didn't like the skull bunny ears, but I thought I went out of my way to craft everything. Well, alright, we're gonna fucking make this shit now then, or it's gonna piss me off. I need the jaw. Yeah. We didn't have them last year. Okay, well this is gonna make me mad, so we're just gonna craft all this stuff.
Meow. This is great.
Perfection.
Look good?
And I don't even care if it's obsolete. I can't not have it.
Perfect.
Maybe it was a quit without saving sort of thing.
Perfection.
Or maybe I just never scrolled back up after we had enough materials that we developed a scroll bar, which would have been really funny, actually. Okay. So... Okay. We'll worry about this. Like, so we need tough guardian bones for all of this. Okay. We'll look at this in a second. I'd like to see what we get from the Kutku creature. Oh, high rank. It's high rank. Okay, so we scroll over. And... I don't remember if we had shorts before. So this looks kind of the same to me. High rank armor has the same visual appearance, but better stats, more skills. Crafting high rank armor unlocks glamours of that. So... does that mean if I craft a piece and want to wear different armor, I can make it look like that piece of high rank armor? We've unlocked the glamour dresser. Oh, don't mind if I do. We've got all of this. It's all high rank. Okay. A limited number, it seems. So only up to Rompopolo. Lalabrina is great to see. That was a sexy ass set. The colors do look slightly different. Like, I swear this is more pink, and on regular Lalabrina, it's more red. Maybe that's just the lighting, because the colors do seem slightly different. Oh, here's Kutku. There's two different ones? Huh? Why? Okay. Bunny? Bunny ears? Bell bottoms? With thigh cutouts? Okay. Okay, so these look the same, so what is the difference? That's 181 defense. So this is higher. Oh, okay. So that's higher defense, but it's slots. More skills versus more slots. Interesting. I feel like I would prefer to have more slots, personally. But I guess the skills themselves could also be useful. Maybe it depends on what decos you have available to you. Yeah. But I would prefer slots. I like being able to customize my stuff exactly how I want it. So, yeah. But I can see a use case scenario for both options. Okay. Well, I guess we should start crafting. Oh. 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 Okay. So, black and red hits way different than the white and red color combo on the original. Ron Poplo still so silly. Okay. So we're gonna have quite a lot of crafting to do. I'm sorry, I know we can dye things, but I'm really into some of these recolors on their own. Like, some of them are just really pretty. So not only can we glamour with it, but we can completely customize it in color. In the tent. Okay. So... should we just start at the top? And craft all the way down? Or what is the best way to go about this? I guess we should just start with Lalabarina, since that's always going to be the big favorite. When you make a set, the layered version will always be the alpha version. So would that mean that we would just need to like make sure we die if we like... We have to make sure we die, I say. We just need to make sure that we color it how we like. You can die if you go to the submenu and armor pigment. Okay. Armor pigment. Armor pigment. It's gonna be a submenu. But we need we need the parts. I did so much hunting on Lalabarina. Oh no, it doesn't matter because that was low rank, and it's high rank monsters it's the same monster but different. So we need totally new stuff. Oh, I see. I see now. I see the gameplay loop. Okay, it's clicking for me now. Okay. Okay. So, we have a lot to hunt, then, y'all. We have a significant amount of monsters to grind through. It's the grind. I see it. I see it. We're on the clock. Always be hustling. The grind never stops. The grind never sleeps. I see it now. Okay. Okay. So... I just need to pick where we're gonna start with Lalabarina. We have to. We have to. We can't. People will laugh at me for this, but I am also gonna end up crafting all this fucking bullshit because it will drive me insane to have everything from low rank with the exception of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pieces. I'm just a completely irrational person in that way. I want it all. It doesn't even matter if I'm not gonna wear it now. Like, I've come this far. I can't just be missing 7 pieces of armor. So, but, yeah, I don't mind doing the low rank hunts. It's good practice no matter what, because some of those monsters, their movesets were trickier for me. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Some of this, it seems like we can craft straight away. So I think that we should, especially if it's going to be the type of thing where the stat bonuses are going to be significant enough that we just want to get into wearing high rank, even if it doesn't look the way that we want. So I think we should just start crafting and get ourselves in this basic sort of like chainmail leather hope combination, kit ourselves out, and then we'll get a game plan together for what we want to do. Weapons. There's high rank weapons. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome to the community.
Got something in mind?
Weaponry. Question marks? But so it doesn't look like this has a tab. So how do I know what high rank is? Is it just anything beyond number 3? Yeah. I was thinking because it's like the Albaras are what we've been using, so this must be higher since it's all question marks now. It's rarity 5+. Okay, so anything above 3. Ah. And when I say 3, I mean Hope Dagger's 3 in like this particular tree example. because Hope Daggers 4 has rarity 5. I see how that would have been. It's like, yeah, it's anything above 5, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, so anything above 3, which makes me sound like a fucking moron. I meant anything beyond Hope 3 in this particular tree, because 4 is rarity 5. Okay, there we go. Yes. Sorry about that. Can I... There are dual blades. You're fucking kidding me. How did the game know that I have always wanted to beat somebody to death with a deeply unserious mascot fan? How did it know? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spend the next like 15 minutes crafting armor.
Good.
Which is ordinarily something I would apologize for, but I think that's the right decision to make right now. We have access to it. We clearly need it. The game has told us things are gonna get harder. Here's better gear. We should make the gear. We'll kit ourselves out. I'll spend the next like 15 minutes or so crafting, getting a fit together, upgrading weapons, upgrading armor, looking at Cat, and then I'll get my gameplay together after that. There are still some folks I want to talk to. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome to the community. Wait till you see. Well, I've seen them, and aren't they like maracas? I think I have them already for low rank. I wonder if the design changes at all for high rank, or if it's the type of thing where it's like you just get new monsters to make new weapons. That'll be interesting to discover. The Final Fantasy XIV players in chat, this will shock and appall you. I'm a sick completionist. I'm not right in the head. We are all on the same page about that. I'm crafting all the low rank armor. Yeah, I'm sick. We get it. I have done every yellow quest in the game. For Final Fantasy XIV, every expansion, I do all of the meaningless optional yellow quests. Every single one of them. My map has nothing on it. It's completely clear. So, I want to do all of the side quests, and I'm trying to figure out whether it's better to go, like, area by area. Like, let's do everything in the forest, and then we move on to Kunafa, and we do everything in Kunafa. Or if I want to pick all of them up in one go, and then just do them while I'm out and about. I was wondering if I should collect them. Now, this is a moment where I'm like, wait a minute, am I being trolled? Both works. Just finished all your recent VODs. You know, I hope you enjoyed them. Welcome in. Listen, I know what I am, and what I am is a genetic freak. So, picked them up and did them one by one. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should pick them all up. Just because maybe while I'm out and about, I can get multiple done at the same time if I'm in an area where two of them might share like a completion trait or something. But that'll be a question for us. Hi, Beard Princess. What's going on? That'll be a question for us after armor. So let's do armor and weapons first. And we also need to talk to Nada. And Kanya. And probably some other people. You don't think...
Come back anytime.
You don't think more people want to eat food with me, do you? Because that should be pretty rare, right? People wanting to have food with me. I'm just going to double check. Ida wants to talk. What the? Giant Hopper Crystal Emergence? What? Daria wants to... Okay, no more food. No, not yet. Time to time. And I wouldn't want to override it. That's true. All right, let's get some crafting in.
Good.
The pig is here. We'll pet the pig. I was trying to click on Gemma, but pig had other intentions in mind. Happy pig. No, Poogie, I know Gemma had the A prompt that time. Do I have to get like really close to her? Emergence is a rare material event. Is it time sensitive or will it be there for a while? And that's very important. Let's answer that right away. Time sensitive? Fuck it! Rare material, I guess. We can craft later. Where do we think the rare material is? We'll do the Everforge and then work our way there. Probably last time, but they're not uncommon. They'll come back, and I can't do it yet. Are you sure? Not that I don't trust you, but I'm gonna verify. Like, I have to make sure. Okay. So... Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, so if I filter, we can filter by... It was a giant hopper crystal. So we should just go there. Because it's a special item. Turn on the environment overview.
Let's take a quick break.
Okay. And I think that is just in this set. Ha! Now, luckily, I remember the name of it, but that will be really useful for the next time we do something like this, and I have not remembered the name. So we'll do this, and then we'll do crafting. This is exciting. I don't think I've really picked up any materials I can swap with the traders. This thing looks like a... Huh. I just like looking at all the critters now that certain things have changed. But I'd like to see what some of them have. So, again, it's like we're at a buffet, and I want to eat all the food. Wow. Do we think I've captured one of these? Yes, I have. I think one of these was floating around Fabius's face. We can always double check. I want my capture net. Yeah. Yes, one of those was definitely floating around Fabius's face. Wow.
Materials too.
Oh, cool. And it looks like we might be able to set up a pop-up camp here. Oh, that just got me back on the bird. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything else? Do we think there are fish in here? I don't see any fish. All right. Okay. Now we can go back to Gemma and start crafting. A Nova crystal? That seems new. Oh. Okay. That was cool. Yeah, that was really shiny. I don't think we've seen that animation before. Is this also a mining outcrop? Yep. No, that's a spider web. New ores once. Okay, so getting to high rank is kind of like a different game entirely. I'm so happy there's so much more Monster Hunter still to play. Oh, phenomenal. Oh, I'm just positively delighted. Okay, are there any other giant hopper crystals for us to steal here? Oh, and the monsters that updated. So this is going to be high rank Ajaracon, and this is going to be high rank Nersil. Okay. They're going to be stronger than they were. Okay, so environment overview. I think I must have gotten the only one. Yeah, I think I got the only one. Because I'm clicking and nothing else is happening here. Okay. The purple diamonds. Oh no, the girls are fighting! The girls are fighting! Geladron. No, that's Nersilla. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I think Nersilla's gonna get bodied by a Ajaracon. I would put money on this one. It's like they're bouncing around like fucking pinballs. Hilarious. Okay. Let's head back to camp. And I have quite enjoyed hanging out in Suja. So we'll go back to Suja, actually. And then we'll craft. We'll get kitted. We'll get all of our strong equipment. We'll pick up some side quests. It's 3 o'clock already. Interesting. So Monster Hunter is more than a video game. Monster Hunter is this incredible temporal disruptor that fantastically accelerates the passage of time while you play it. Cool, 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 cool. Nice, 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 nice. So this is something that just eats minutes and hours. Okay, yeah. Time seems to move differently where this game is involved. Okay. Well, let's craft.
Well, yep.
And we're gonna make our first high rank stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
Just all of it, I guess. Anything and everything we can make. I think I've got enough earth crystals to make all 4 of them, as long as we don't need earth crystals for anything else. Okay, so, let's see. We'll do our favorites first, though. Might as well. Like the shoulders on this. Like the gloves on this. Yep. Well, that's not bad, actually. I'm a thigh enjoyer, but I feel like this seems more suited to the environment. So we'll make all of this first.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
And then we should just equip all of this stuff now. We won't look particularly flashy, but our stats will be better, and that will be important for us. So
Look good. Perfection.
I think I'm in such a habit of being like, we'll craft and then equip later. I don't think we equipped any of that stuff we just made. So. And I let this play because there was a part of me that wondered if the cutscene would look different.
Perfection.
But I don't think it does, so we'll equip that. I can equip from Gemma also. Yeah, okay. So then we will craft all of this and then worry about everything else.
I'm ready to
Enjoy your learn.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And so that's bone, ore, bone, crystal. Any bones here? Bone, pelt ore. Guardian scale and is yeah. We're
Ready
gonna
to
make it
get to
all.
work? Perfection.
I don't care. I want it all. We're going to make it all. I can't not have the
something in
stuff.
mind?
It's free. I already have all of the materials and resources. It's free.
I'm ready to
It's free real estate.
Perfection.
Suja is really pretty. I love the greenery. I love the lighting. I love how serene it feels here. With the tents and all the pillows and the demeanor of the Wyverians who live here and the fruit trees. I think this is just a really nice place to hang out, I think. So.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, so leather. Okay, so definitely that. We want shoulders. Kind of want no gloves at all, I'll be honest. Ha ha! We get gloves and shoulders. I love to win. Kind of like that waist piece, actually. Okay. Oh yeah, this is what we want, without a doubt. So we'll craft all of this.
Ready to get to work?
Actually, stat wise. So this is gonna be. The stats seem relatively similar, actually. This has more fire resistance. This has an extra thunder resistance. Okay, all right. So.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
And then I think we wanted this.
Perfection.
And I think we said these gloves. Yes.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to perfection.
Every time she says we're ready to work, I hear Mochi chuckle in the background, and it's really funny to me. Mochi's so excited he can't contain himself.
I'm ready to work.
See, there he is, just chuckling. What's so funny? And then I have 4 guardian pelts, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we're missing a guardian pelt, so we wouldn't be able to make everything. Do we need, and we don't need guardian pelts for this. And we need totally different things for the bone. Yeah, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Nothing matters. Nothing matters except looking good.
Perfection.
Look good.
So I think we can craft everything here except for the helmet.
Perfect.
And then we will put that on our wish list. So now we've got chainmail. Yeah, yeah. So this helmet, that top, these gloves, these waist pieces look really similar to me. We'll do this one because I think I'm about to say something deeply unhinged and I apologize for it in advance. However, I mean, I'm going to zoom in on the model. So when I say the insane shit, at least it seems to make sense. So here we've got the crystal with the scout flies in it. This is like a strange cage with the scout flies in it. And I keep thinking it is like a penis cage. I keep thinking this is like a chastity thing. And I would really like it if it weren't on my clothes. So, like, I just don't want to see it. Like, why? Why does it look like a tube we can put something in? That will make no sense if you are not familiar with that famous Reddit post about the dude being like, I got an oblong shape stuck in an M&M tube and I can't cut the tube off. How do I remove the shape from the tube? And everyone's like, oh, okay. We know what you did. We know. We get it. So I would like if we didn't have a cod piece on our belt. Like, that would just make me happy. So we're going to make this one instead. Yeah, mysterious cylinder. And then I actually like both of the pant options. I think I prefer this pant option. But we'll see if we have enough to make both, and I think that we do.
Ready
so.
to get to work? Perfect.
I'm your streamer!
Look good.
Thanks for being such good sports about it, everybody.
Perfection.
And then this one, and then I think we wanted both pants, but I'm pretty sure we can make the full sets of each one.
Perfection. Perfection.
Oh, we totally can. I have so many scales. Not even a problem.
Perfection.
So we'll set drip up, and then we'll look at weapons. We did. Oh yeah, it's like, it's all in good fun, and we are all on the same page. So it's imperative the cylinder remains unarmed. Okay. That's everything we can make until we start hunting high rank stuff. So let's change our equipment. And oh, okay. So the only way to know what equipment is high rank is 5 or above. You have to pay attention to the numbers. We have to pay attention to the numbers. Okay. So this will be kind of a silly, weird question then. So since from here on out, we're only gonna be wearing high rank armor, is there a way to recycle low rank armor? Press Y and change the view by set. No, I don't think that's right. So select armor by series? No. Select from box.
Good.
You can sell it. if you want. Well, I don't know about select. It is select armor by series. Okay. Okay. But I can't visually see like the preview. And that's what I like about the other window. Like I can see a visual preview of like the headpieces all at one go. So, okay. So we'll probably need to sell that, but I won't worry about it now. Especially since I don't want to sell the Arkveld stuff because there is no high rank. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I have a high rank option for Arkveld because I think my high rank stopped at Rompopolo. So, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put on. Oh no, yeah, I don't like this. Select from box. No. Ah, fuck. How do I go back to the way that it was? Change display? Ha-ha! Yes. Okay. Yaku, thank you so much for gifting those subs out to the community. I appreciate you so much. And we'll just remember it's 5 and above. And I kind of like these little goggles, actually. It's gonna be goggles or this. So thank you for the good. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you.
I won.
Then that's fine. Kev, thank you also for subscribing. Welcome to the community. This, definitely this. Oh, tough call actually. Because we get shoulder on both of them. Okay, let's try chainmail for now. But I definitely do think it looks cleaner if we've got something up top. Okay. Does that change how we look? Yeah. I'm a sucker for green. I really am. I think that looks really good. And then I like that. That's also really nice though. No, this is the winner. Yeah, I love the armor detailing. That feels really nice.
I won.
But that ties into the steel at our throat. It is bulky though. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Also, Yaku, thank you for subscribing. You don't have to worry about looks. You have glamours. So go for stats and skills. Oh, but it's so hard not to care about how I look. Okay, well, if we're just looking at stats, then it looks like most of what this offers is, like, our defense across the board is solid. It looks like what changes here is just resistances. So let's see what gives us just, like, the fewest vulnerabilities. Why do we have -7 dragon? I wonder if that's from the other pieces we have on right now. Must be, because then now dragon went from -7 to -4. Okay, so I'm just gonna kind of get us situated and then go back and fine-tune resistances. Less physical damage taken. Yeah, as much as I love seeing thigh, I feel like this is more suited to outdoorsy expeditions. So this gives us stun resistance. This is recovery speed, hunger resistance, item prolonger. Stun resistance seems good. And we've got slots, so that's fine. This gives us ice resistance and recovery speed. Is there a way for me to see what hunger resistance does? Extend the time until your stamina cap. Well, that's not gonna matter for us because I put on decorations that prevent my stamina from capping. Not even a problem. Okay, does not matter. Not even something we need to consider. Recovery speed and geologist. Botanist? Sleep resistance. Nothing has ever put us to sleep. Wrong. I think Nursilla put us to sleep. What do we got? What are Can I scroll down? I feel really silly whenever I struggle through scrolling through the UI, but there is a lot of information and they don't necessarily make it easy for me to like. Number of items you get. Oh, gathering is good. That speeds the healing of recoverable damage. And, well, the more health we get back, the faster. Also probably better. So let's do recovery speed, which is on this already. Hunger resistance. Yeah, that's totally fine. We'll keep this. That gives us recovery speed and we don't even have to choose. We get both. We get both. Phenomenal. Okay. And then chest-wise, ice resistance, geologist, poison, botanist, and item prolonger. What is that? 1 extra consumable herb item per gather. Item effect duration, 10%. As a veteran hunter, I can assure you Capcom has no UX UI designers on payroll. I am at least comforted by the fact that every time I'm like, well, I'm having some trouble navigating the menus, there's just a chorus of people going like, yeah, that's just how Capcom be. So, I think this is fine. And I think headwise, so that's botanist, geologist. Oh, divine blessing. Ooh. That would free up, I think we have a trinket with divine blessing on, and that would free up the trinket.
Handle.
But, okay, let's see. That would be level 2 because you can stack skills. So this would add 1 extra consumable fruit nut or seed. Oh, ha, ha! Okay. Okay. There are sets. Can we save our like armor loadouts in this game to swap between entire pieces as a group instead of 1 by 1? Okay. Okay. How do we do that? In the tent. Okay. Okay. All right. I think we need to go to the tent. And what does geologist do? 1 extra I'm getting from bone piles. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. It's tent time. No, let's craft a weapon and then it'll be tent time. Okay. Upgrade weapon. Dual blades. Probably the best we can do is aha! I don't have any ore. And that's a secret. And that's a secret. That's a secret. I don't have any crystal. What the fuck? Lightsabers? Good. What do you mean? So that geologist skill is going to come in handy because I need ore. I need ore for the pretty blades. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Okay. That looks amazing. That's in the water tree? Dual hatchets. Okay, hatchet's pretty straightforward. Can't craft that. Missing a claw. Throw a dogger on. Okay. Bow and hatchets all look the way that I would expect them to. Duna stuff is still mostly a secret. We've got some Maraca options.
Hello.
Someone just said hello to me. That was adorable.
I won.
Oh my gosh, Ilya, thank you so much for gifting those subs. And thank you to everyone who just followed. I appreciate that also. Okay, I need armor loadouts. Bad. Yeah, no. Because I'm gonna need to get stuff. And we should get stuff with the equipment that enables the getting of the stuff. So, yeah, we need a gathering set.
Now that's a good choice.
So let's do that from the tent. And then how do I do this? Deployment. Grill a meal, post join quest, change background music, change appearance. It is change equipment. Okay. Go to armor and press L3. Okay. So, wow, you can have 14 pages? I guess that makes sense with how many different weapons there are and how many different builds you could want. Okay, I need two builds right away. I need one for the best defense options that we have available to us right now, and then I need one for gathering skills because we are gonna be gathering, and I need to be able to like easily swap on and off this. Your VODs are hella fun. Thank you, Quizzo. I'm glad you think so. I did not expect such a positive response to me being silly on the internet, but it has been a ton of fun to share that with so many people. I feel very grateful. So, okay, so God, and we haven't even touched glamour yet. Not that there's a lot we really could glamour because we only have access to those 3 sets, but all right, let's set up something for gathering straight away. So hang on. I'm assuming the equipment loadout would also include talisman and mantle options. So if we have like gathering talismans, we can put that on too. Okay. Okay. And decorations, which are a thing I now have access to. Okay. This is a lot. There is a lot that just changed that I now suddenly have access to. I hope I am doing a good job of processing the information adequately. It is so much. This is an incredible flood of new features. So I hope I'm with it somewhat. Okay, gathering set. We're gonna do gathering set first because we're gonna need a decent amount of that. So we won't need divine blessing, botanist, geologist. We have 2 geologist options, okay? So if I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, including the talisman, and then each one has a slot, I wonder if it's actually possible for us to game this in such a way that we max out the levels of botanist and geologist that we have access to. Because I think we might be able to make that happen if we play our cards right, if we have access to all of that stuff. So botanist is already at level 2. We're going to keep that. Leather mail gives botanist an item prolonger. Chainmail gloves gives geologist. Chainmail belt gives ice resistance. I don't care about that. Hunger resistance, divine blessing, thunder. Okay, so there is nothing we can put on our waist right now, but we've got slots. Okay, hang on. So how do I do slot stuff? Slot stuff? Yes. And then if I just want gathering, then hungerless, adapt. Improves fishing, grilling, and transporting. That could be fun if we were to fish and gather simultaneously. We'll come back to that. We have a botany jewel. So we'll do botany jewel. And then do I have like a geologist jewel? Deficiency, item duration, flash. We've got more. Okay, if we have more botany jewels than we have geology, we should probably stack geology skills on the equipment and leave botany on the decos. And then I'm gonna put, oh my gosh, there's so much. Sleep, stun, protection, extra health, knockbacks, meat eating, damage. I think this is all we can do for right now. Where'd my outdoorsman jewel go? Ranger. It was Ranger. So we'll put Ranger on. So our skills right now, how do I see them? Equipment info. We've got 4 botanists, 1 geologist. Okay. I am, Uncle. I'm trying anyway. We're also set to take a break in like a minute or so. So if we have botanist maxed out, we've got 2 botanist gems, which means we can, if we have anything above that, it's not going to help us. So equipment skills. Okay. We can't, we could do a talisman. That's a good call. I don't have any we will need to create talismans. Okay. And then Mantle-wise, yeah, neither of those are gonna help us. Well, we don't need stun resistance. Is there anything here that will give us geology? Unfortunately not. So it doesn't seem like we're gonna be able to get geology leveled up, but we got botany pretty high. Skill info. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna look through some of this and like try to get my bearings, I think. I'm gonna heat up my tea. I can't believe it's 3:30! This is a game that puts me in a fucking time machine! What is happening? I was wondering if we had too much. Yeah, which is what I wanted to look at again. So we're gonna have to leave the tent, go to Gemma, make talismans, make deco, go to the pot where the Wyverian lady can melt things we don't need to make new stuff. Get that, come back to tent. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We're gonna take our break here. Lots of stuff going on right now. We'll take our break. I'm gonna recenter, heat up my tea, enjoy the music.
Good.
And we'll be back to finish the float out when the music is finished. Okay, we'll be back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I apologize if the loadout exploration is not like the most titillating gameplay experience, but it must be done. And I do not trust myself to do it off stream because frequently, every time I'm like, I'll just do this off stream, some calamitous work thing happens or I get busy or like something always gets in the way. So it's good practice if we just do it now. And also getting the feedback and the guidance in real time is kind of helpful. Also, cannot believe everyone's incredible hours in this game. What the hell? I think we are at like 60 hours now, I think. Just got done watching a YouTube video on you playing the beta. Sora, welcome in. I hope you liked it. We have just finished chapter 3. And now we're doing like we're in high rank now. And suddenly there's so much more we can do that we didn't have access to before. So here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's go back to Gemma. See if we can make some geology stuff. I want to see if we can finagle it in such a way that we can max botany and geology on the same set. Because I think that would be really cool. I don't know if we can. But if it's possible, I'd like if we could. So I'm gonna just come in talismans.
What are we making today?
Okay, so it looks like some of these I might not be able to craft without extra materials. Oh no, botany. Okay, so we can do botany. We can do geology. I can craft one of each depending on the equipment distribution. I think we're gonna need geology though, because we already have enough decos to bump up botany. So, yeah, Ilya, I agree. Let's make geology.
Look good.
And we'll just equip it now. So botany goes to 4. Geo goes to 3. Okay, so that means we've got 2 geology. That means you only need 1 more geology! Okay, where do I...
Now that's a good choice.
Maybe we can make a geology deco? Press RB to see the upgrade. You can upgrade talismans?
Hey.
Okay. You sell equipment, you sell decorated talismans. Oh!
What are we making
Oh! I see! I can't upgrade geology. I don't have Valhalla. Now, we could upgrade botany, but I don't think that would help us. So let's see if we can make this work as is. Press RB from this screen. Oh my god, can we have it all? Can I fucking have it all?
Look good. You know where to
Chat?
find me.
Chat. I think we can have it all. Okay, so from here we want to go to change equipment. L3. Well, that's to save it. That's to save it. Okay, so hang on. So we have Geology Charm 2 already equipped, which means how do I see what all of my skills are? Botanist 4, Geology 3. We did it! Okay, so I want to save this, and then let me double check just to make sure we don't have like an extra level in botanist hanging out somewhere. I want to make sure that we're actually level 4 instead of secretly level 5 and wasting that. So, but let's save this right now. Why? Register loadout. Can I rename it?
I won!
I can. So we're going to call this Gathering. And Sora, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. Yeah! So this will be what we wear for gathering stuff. So that gives us 2 levels in geology. That gives us stun resistance, ice resistance, recovery speed. There's 1 for geology, so that's 3. And then that's botanist. Botanist 2. And our botany jewel. Okay. I don't actually know where So 1, 2, 3. I don't actually know where our other botany thing is coming from. I can remove 1 botany deco. Okay, so how are you seeing that? Because here, I have 2 skills and 2 decos. With my... Well, no, listen. I'm asking because I hover over headgear and it says 2 botany. And then I hover over chest and it says 1 botany. And 2 plus 1 is 3. So, if our botany is 4, I'm clearly missing something. You just have to... Okay, so equipment skills doesn't include deco. Okay, that's what we should have been saying. Equipment skills don't include deco. Got it. Okay, so we do have an extra one. So let's swap this out. See, I expected that when I hovered over something that had a deco already applied, the equipment would show me the grand total. That was the misunderstanding. So we can put on something else if we want. Is there anything else that might help us? I think we've got all of the cool stuff, actually. So we could do environmental damage, heat or cold, perhaps. We already have Ranger on. Yeah, let's do adapt. And then we'll save again. Oh, wow, we can put even more skills on? Jeez, I don't even need that much stuff. I guess we'll do Gobbler. If we really need to eat super fast, or maybe we can do Specimen. I want Specimen. We've got 3, it's gonna be Specimen. Yes, yes, and now we can do insect stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be my question. Yeah. So Ranger, what does Ranger give me? Improves fishing, grilling, and transporting abilities. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's only 1 level of specimen. I totally thought there were 3. Okay. Good for fishing mini games. Ah, yeah, specimen is only 1 level. Okay, well, we'll keep that on. And may as well just put Gobbler back, I guess. I don't really see anything else that would benefit us to have. So we'll keep Ranger on and put Adapt back on. And now, perfect. Ha! That was already on. God, I can't read. There's so much stuff on my screen right now. Environmental brace. Yeah, we'll just do Gobbler, I guess. I don't think it would ever come in super handy, but we'll have it. So we've got 4 botany, 3 geo, 1 specimen, and then Ranger, which gives us the outdoorsman skill. Could I RT twice for you? Yes. So these are all of my skills. I think this is a good loadout. Is there anything y'all would change? So this is where we see all of the phenomenal. So I just need to be moving through. Capcom really likes menus. Like, so many menus. I will re-register. I figure this is pretty good for our very first one. Yeah, the first one that we have access to. And we'll save the set by pushing in L3, and then we will write this over. So, register. Yes. Cool. And it kept the name. So we can rewrite something and the name stays the same. All right, let's do all the little details. Let's do a regular one, and I think we can blow through that really quickly because that'll just be defense, 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 like really simple shit. So Let's do... And most of this I already fucking picked out the first time, so... Let's do Divine Blessing, because that frees up a talisman slot for us. And then... We don't need Botanist or Item Prolonger, because we have a set for that. So we may as well just do Poison Resistance. And then... Do I like that one? Or do I like this one? We'll do that. That's fine. Your low rank 8... Really? Well, we've already started, unfortunately. I do like Greatsword. Dual Blades is my favorite. And there's not really a competition. Mostly because I need to fine-tune my positioning for Greatsword. So I'm not in the middle of charging up something and a monster goes, get the fuck out of my way, and vibe checks me immediately. Let's see, I'll just Sleep Resistance. Sleep Resistance, good. Let's use that. We might end up in the full Hope set, actually, which is not something that I had expected. And then we've got the Van Braces, and we have all of these decos. Oh my gosh. Ice Resistance and Recovery Speed. Ice Resistance is good. This gives us an extra level of Divine Blessing. Okay, so we might want that, actually. Yeah. And then Grease will give us Stun Resistance, Recovery Speed. Yeah, we might just end up in the full fucking Hope set. Which is kind of embarrassing, but, like, if it works, it works. And then Talisman-wise, we can do Speed Heal. And I'm pretty sure we ended up maxing out the Divine Blessing available to us. And if we want to see that, we hit RT twice. Shit. Haha! Stun Resistance at 3, Divine Blessing at 3. I think that's pretty good also. Not bad. And that's without any decos. So let's register this one. And then register. And I'll just keep this as the regular name because I don't know what I want to call this yet. And if I end up like fine-tuning additional fighting sets, I'll probably end up renaming them so it's clear to me what they're meant to represent. Can I look at weapon decos? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Oh, I was like, do I suddenly have 3? But it's just the 2. I like the decos that we have on these right now, personally. We could slot some extra things into this. Let's do that, actually. Yeah. Let's slot some extra stuff in, specifically like defense focused. Friends attacks from knocking you back during a jump. I've been hit out of the air for a while. Would Jump Master prevent someone from fly swatting me? How would that work? Climber Friendship, Enduring, Flash. This is just basic defense. And we've got Hungerless, which I love having on my equipment, actually. I think Hungerless is super, super fun. It does not stop that, and Insect Glaive players would know the best, because y'all in the air all the time. It boosts the damage of airborne attacks. Okay. I kind of like the idea of just blowing through Hungerless, I'll be honest. Capping that feels really smart. I hate being in the middle of a fight and then being like, oh, guess I gotta eat some meat. Oh, I'm just gonna hop on my bird and eat a drumstick. Don't worry about it, Mr. Monster. Like, let's be cool. Let's be chill. We'll just keep Hungerless because that's what we've been working with. So that's what I'm familiar with. We'll just stack all of this shit. Hungerless. Oh my God, some of my pieces have 2 slots. Some of my pieces have 2 slots. Okay, so this is where the game really opens up for customization. This is so cool. Okay. Hungerless. I think this is the one that we want to steal. We steal it. And now I can do resistance like crazy if I want. Flash, enduring, wide range, climber jewel, leap jewel. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Disables damage reaction when you hit a friend. We're gonna want that if we do multiplayer. We can gobble. Item consumption. I think gobbling. Brace. Probably we want brace, actually. I hate when I'm doing something and then I'm like, oh, just kidding. Oh. Yeah, we'll put brace on. And protection against webbed and blight. Yeah, shockproof seems like the kind of thing I'm gonna want. Maybe we do like a multiplayer loadout and a solo player. Multiplayer I could do on my own later, but I want to get the basics established. I think, I want to gobble, because the faster we gobble, the faster we get back into the fight. So, 1 gobble, 2 gobble, 3 gobble? I'm out of gobbles. That's a shame. Okay. Well, it was good. It was a good thought process. Shock absorber, extra health from environmental stuff, protection against blast blight, duration of stun. Well, we don't have to worry about, we've got stun resistance that's maxed, so duration of paralysis, and this is all just like basic defense stuff. My controller just died. Well, I will treat you all to the fascinating cinema that is chair stream while I get up for 90 minutes to rifle through the cupboards and grab batteries. So I'll be right back. My first time playing, I'm playing you on the side. Hey! I love being side monitor content. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, all right. Enjoy the chair. I'll be back. Hang on. Thanks for your patience. We're back. I love seeing the chair emotes. They make me so happy. Okay, so instead of specimen here, let's do I just have like a basic defense? It's on Greaves? Which Greaves? Can we just steal it? I think we should just steal it. Let's just steal it. Easy. Okay. And then... Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. I have not seen the first title update, but we are going to react to it before we wrap up stream today, so it's coming. I did not expect there to be so many features unlocked immediately, right away, so I got a little distracted trying to adjust to all of the things that opened up after we were able to access high rank. So, and then I don't like what I'm wearing, but that doesn't matter because we can change it. We can look like anything. We can look like anything. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna load out to, we're gonna register. Good. Okay, this is kind of the last thing I want to look at before we do title stuff, actually. How do I glamour? I got my gathering loadout. I got my combat loadout. How do I make things look different? Equipment appearance. Back out. So we are in the tent, so we're in the right spot. At least I think we're in the tent. I hope we're in the tent. We are in the tent. And we go to equipment appearance. Because that was, good. Like, I sat back down. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I sat back down and I was like, man, I wish I'd put some different pants on. That's gonna piss me off because now I have to redo all my decos when I select that new piece. No, we can change how we look. So, well, that's fine because we can just, like, I just want to be able to experiment with a little bit different stuff. So, and it can look like anything. It can even look like the Gathering stuff if I want it to. Like, if I prefer the way that that looks. It can look like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good game. So maybe we can do like a combination of like green and steel because I think that would be really flattering actually. I also love this pose that we strike every time we change. I like that. And then I don't mind those pants. But I think those pants are going to be the winner. Yes. Okay. And now we just look like this. And it's done. And I can recolor things. Okay, I am not going to recolor anything because I think that's a lot. Especially since this is just like the basic high rank armor. It's like we're gonna unlock better looking ones that will want to dye. This I feel like is fine for right now. Yeah, we should not tinker with this. But this is really helpful to see, to know that it's here. Okay. That was a lot. That was so much for us to look at. Yeah, literally, like, we're just gonna, I feel bad, because I logged in 4 hours ago, and I was like, so let's kill Odogaron, and let's hunt Zuwu, and now it's been 4 hours of just understanding how high rank works. So, have I through date, and I'm glad you're enjoying the series. Thank you so much, Jay. Welcome in. I've loved the series. I think this is going to end up being my game of the year. Although, when is Snake Eater Delta dropping? Is that September? Gonna be a tough call. August. No takesies backs. Yeah, I said it. I'm committed now. Okay. I apologize that we did not actually get to any community hunting today. It was not my experience. It was not my intention to mislead or bamboozle you. I think because it's 4 o'clock, we should probably just like look at the title update. Watch that together and then consider wrapping up so I can get some stuff done before Monday is here. I hate Sunday because Sunday means the next day is Monday and Monday sucks. So I did not expect it to give me so much crap. But wait, there's more, is Monster Hunter in a nutshell. But I think it would be fun if we watch the video together. And like this was all stuff that like I needed to learn, and it became easier to learn because we did it together. So was it particularly entertaining? I don't know. But I'm still glad that it's something that we shared. So let me quit out of the game. I probably can't quit from this particular menu, can I? Yeah, probably not. Okay, so we will quit and we'll save and quit. Okay, so screen is black. I'm gonna try to boot, and I hope this works. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a volume check I'm gonna get the video booted up, and we're gonna confirm that we see and hear, and then I'll let like 10 seconds of it play so we can get a sense for the volume levels. Y'all tell me if you think too loud, too quiet. I'll balance it to the best of my ability, and then we'll play the whole thing. I don't want anybody to like, because it's like, if you guys can't hear it, that's bad. But if it's blowing out your eardrums, that's also bad. So let me get some stuff situated and move into this other scene really fast. Hang on. Oh, I've got the link already. I'm so happy that you would want to share it though. But I appreciate your help, but we do have it. Okay. That's me looking at a thumbnail. Oh, that's me not looking at recommended thumbnail. I pulled it up in a private window just in case, but I still won't look. So, okay, and then we're gonna max this. Good. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna watch the shorter video because that's the one that the mods recommended to me for fewer spoilers. Maybe we can do the long one next week, depending on the progress that we make in the game. I'm kind of letting the Monster Hunter aficionados in chat guide what information I should or should not consume ahead of time. So let's see. Okay. So this should be good. It's pulled up. So if I hit this button, hopefully you guys will see it. This is the song that played during the credits. Do we get to meet this person? What is this? Is this like a new area? Was that bowling? Are the cats gonna cook for me? Oh, whoa, pretty? Hello? I think I just dodged in real life. I just like flinched a little bit. Oh, whoa, huh? So, Beefy Ray Dow. Did a monster destroy our fucking campsite? Wait, that comes out this Friday? We're not done. There's more? Oh. Oh, hey, that thing sounded big and mean. Oh my gosh. Extra monsters? Cosmetic passes? Okay. So this is going to be really exciting. I feel like I'm going to take us into the IRL screen for just a little bit. I don't know what this fucking solo leveling thumbnail is, but it is way too close to this anime dude's eye, and I don't want to look at it. So I have to shut this window down. Hang on. That was awful. So I don't know. Obviously, as someone new to the franchise, I feel like other folks with a lot of experience watched that trailer and saw like a single dragon foot step on another monster and make a sound, and they were all like, yeah, it's the guy, that's my man, that's the monster I crave. I feel like so many people straight up just know what that is. And I love that for y'all. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to be told. But I think it's really funny that there was like pointing and whooping and hollering. Fucking like Leonardo DiCaprio, like really into it. That's so exciting. You're describing my reaction. I love that for y'all. I love that. Again, I think it's really funny that the monsters basically have fan clubs. I think it's kind of perfect. Big Tooth Jaw Eater. That's the Big Tooth Jaw Eater. We found him. He's here. We know. Was shouting like a motherfucker. That's exactly what it is. It's a monster that's not for years. Chat during the stream completely fucking exploded 4 minutes after that foot reveal. See, now I know how you meant it, Banjaxed, but that definitely just makes it sound like chat was full of like monster foot fetishizers. Which, like, I don't know. I ain't gonna yuck anybody's yum. Like, you do you. But that's entirely how I meant. Yeah, surely there's gotta be a wiki feat for monsters. Absolutely cursed sentence that just came out of my mouth. Terrible. Terrible. Finally, Kosuke, thank you. Welcome in. We just watched the small showcase video. It's also really funny to me because again, it's like person who's only played Dark Souls. Hey, this kind of reminds me of Dark Souls. That the singing character was absolutely giving me Painter vibes. What is that? Ringed City? I think so. But maybe that's just because really, really long hair, slender build. But I don't think I'm the only person who thought that. Like, I don't know. Again, a dude who's only seen Boss Baby. Hey, this is giving me Boss Baby vibes. So, Dreadpool, it's interesting that you ask because that creature design, there's a special fate in Final Fantasy XIV that you can do in the Stormblood zone. And I forget the name of it, but you get like a special title and special stuff for doing it. Like it's not a normal fate. And that monster design reminded me of that fate, which is a lot of nothing words to say because I don't know what it's called. I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about, but that I saw like there was like a silhouette similarity. So I feel like that'll be a really fun one. Yeah, I think that'll be really good. Singer's gonna have view. So there is going to be a new area. I knew it. It looks like maybe new area, cooking cats, new monsters. At least 3 new monsters, but probably more. They unfortunately don't describe. Yeah, the fox lady. Vixen, that's exactly the one. Yes. Yes. They don't describe the stuff. Because I know there's a longer one, but I think the longer one might be more spoilery. And I do kind of want to be surprised still. It's 13 minutes long. Will I watch the longer video? If I just want to close my eyes for the armor, we could. Well, there's a good chance I'll forget the armor design. All right, let me check something really quickly. It does spoil the armor. All right, let me see. Let me think. How much of an emphasis is there on the new armor sets they're going to drop?
Good.
Like, will I have to close my eyes for like 7 of the 13 minutes? quick camera pans. You might not forget it. That means it's gonna be good. One scene each. 5 seconds each. But if it's all grouped together... Okay, okay. I feel like maybe I should be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, because I've got moderator Al Austin, right? Heavy lifting, the Monster Hunter aficionado, the resident expert, is pulling timestamps where it's like, yeah, close your eyes here, and then close your eyes here, and I'm not gonna be able to watch the video and monitor the timestamps closely enough to do that. So I kind of think we should be surprised. You can look away as a reaction if I wanted. Okay. Poll it? Yeah, all right. Let's make it a poll, actually. Test my reaction time. Yeah, we'll make it a poll. Because there's like 3 sets of timestamps here where it's like, don't look. And unless it's the kind of thing where it's like, it shows up and I go, whoa, and I look away, I'm not going to be able to plan it in advance. So... That's a 5-minute poll I just put up. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's... You don't get 5 minutes to vote, so just try to get through it as quickly as possible. There's a presenter that lets you know. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, don't worry, Ilya. Regardless of what the general consensus is, I will do what I feel is best. I'm a tinkerer. My ring came off. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome to the community. They will say when they are presenting. If they will say each time, maybe that's worth it. Dodge the spoilers. Like when you... I swear there was a moment in the shorter video we just watched where a creature like spat something, and I swear I flinched. Yeah, I swear I flinched for it.
Good.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Wukong. What's up? I totally did. I can't help it. It looks like I'm playing. I can't help it. I can't turn the gamer brain off. A sound alert would disrupt the actual process, though. Narrator won't give us much of a heads up. Fletcher brought me to your YouTube. I don't know how people game sitting still. I couldn't do it. I'm far too active for something like that. I think it's worth the risk so you know if you want to watch long versions of future presentations. You'll see it coming and you can kind of just not look. Okay. I think I've never done something like this before. So it could be an interesting experiment in testing how I feel about it. And this is probably the safest time there's ever going to be to test something like this, because future title updates may be more spoiler heavy or have more content. This is probably the safest opportunity we're ever going to have for me to even decide if I like it or not. So... yes, I think we should try. I will look away for the armor. I'll just be like, nope, don't see it. La, 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 la. And well, let's experiment, right? Let's try something new. Let's try something new. At the very least, I imagine it's probably, if I catch a glimpse, it will probably filter its way out of my long-term memory relatively quickly. I'm in like hours, I suspect. So let's try it. Yeah, we won't know if we like it or if we don't until we do it, and we've never done it, so let's try it. It's trying new things that led us to Monster Hunter in the first place. So let's see. Let me get this set up for us. Okay. Yeah, and like, if nothing else, if it comes out on Friday, we're gonna see it on Friday. So we won't be, it's not the type of thing where it's like, fuck, I actually decided I didn't want to be spoiled, and now I know what's coming 4 months from now. If we don't like it, it's like, well, we just saw it 6 days in advance. That's not so bad. So let me boot this up for us. I'm going to keep volume at the same level unless there are any complaints. Okay. 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 Why is autoplay always on by default? That's so inconvenient. Quality, big. Video, big. Oh, it's already playing. No, stop. Okay, okay, okay. Browser source. It's just private browsing windows that do that. All right. So this is the showcase video, not the title update. These are two different things. Okay. Here we go. Let's see what happens. It's a longer showcase of the title update. Okay. I'm actually kind of excited to see this with all of you guys. All right. Let's see what... Let's go. Boom. Hey, a power clash on Arcveld would feel godlike.
Good.
Hello everyone, I'm Ryozo Tsujimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a month since release, and I'm glad to see so many people enjoying our game. Thank you all so much for your support.
It's been so good.
Today, I would like to share details about our first free title update for the game. We prepared a video highlighting what's in store, so please enjoy.
So this we saw. I want to know more about that person. Gemma working together with the Wyverian Smith is really sweet. The tired cat dragging in from off screen is really good. I didn't realize it was water before. I wonder what tempered means. It's gotta be like strong, right? We can arm wrestle?
Mizutsune will be making its way to the wilds for the first title update.
Gorgeous. Bubbles?
At hunter rank 21 or above, talk to Kanya in the Scarlet Forest to unlock the mission to hunt Mizutsune.
No, I've gotta make up like, no, I'm not looking. I don't see it. I've gotta make up like 7 HR levels in 6 days. Can I look now? We're good.
In an event quest. Arch-tempered monsters are stronger than tempered ones.
Knew it.
New
No.
armor will accompany this new enemy, with the Ray Dow Gamma and Feline Ray Dow Gamma sets becoming available to forge. Hunters ranked 50 and above will be able to challenge this fearsome foe when the event quest goes live. So please give it a shot.
It'll be months before I'm 50 or above.
Hunters experienced the power of Zoshia just once in the game's story.
Again?
Now get
Again?
the chance to fight this fearsome monster again. The Zoshia quest will be accessible after completing a mission that unlocks at Hunter rank 50 and can be selected in the environment overview. Zoshia will also appear during
50!
the awakening in the ruins of Liberia and can be made.
I'm like, I'm ready to close my eyes. I don't see it.
Use materials from
I'm too
Zoshia
fast.
to
You
forge
can't
Hunter
bamboozle
and
me.
Calico equipment.
Nope. Are we good? The hub? The Grand Hub?
Is a gathering place packed with even more things for hunters to do. Have fun interacting with each other in new ways.
Is this like a place for friends?
Roll barrel bombs into targets in the new minigame, Barrel Bowling. Play to earn useful items and pendants for your hunts.
I was just about to say, I
Barrel
hope there's
bowling
cosmetic
vouchers can be
rewards.
obtained in many ways, such as via login bonuses. The Grand Hub has long served as a place of worship to the people of Suda.
Oh!
At night, you may find the Diva.
The Diva?
singing an offering. You can focus in on the Diva while she's performing.
Yeah, I
so
think
be
I
sure to
will.
Give her a listen when you get the chance.
Binoculars out.
The squad information counter will move from the Windward Plains to the Grand Hub once travel to the location becomes available.
Okay.
Allowing you to conveniently manage your squad.
Nice joke, Capcom.
Unlock the Grand Hub at Hunter rank 16 and above by talking to Tetsuzan in Suja, the Peaks of Accord.
I can't do any of this. This sucks. Arena quests.
Compete with hunters across the world for the fastest completion times in the newly added Arena quests. View world rankings on the Expedition
World
Record Board
rankings.
at the entrance to the Grand Hub. Challenge quests and free challenge quests will also be available as limited time event quests. Fight to shave down your time and earn the highest rank possible.
I actually think that's a
Pendants
really
can be
neat
obtained
inclusion.
as participation rewards for challenge quests and free challenge quests.
I'd never
In
make the
addition, you
leaderboard,
can
but
earn
I'm
even
happy for
more
those who
special
would.
pendants depending on your personal time and world ranking. Arena Quest limited bounties will be available and posted on the Expedition Record Board. Arena quests and challenge quests must be fought with predetermined equipment and are for up to 2 players.
I would have thought you
Free
could go in
challenge
with anything you
quests are
wanted.
also being introduced in Wilds. These quests have no equipment limits and are for up to 4 players. For any of these quests, you can bring support hunters to fill any available player space. Take on arena quests from the Arena Quest counter in the Grand Hub. Gear up and prepare to prove your hunting prowess.
So this is gonna be like...
Change Alma's outfit from the appearance menu at camps. An outfit for Alma will be available for free, so give this new feature a try.
Yes, I will give that new feature a try. Thank you, Capcom.
In addition, after completing a certain side mission, Alma's glasses will also be changeable.
No
Free
HR
content
limit
is
on that
coming
one,
for
I
all
see.
players. In addition to the previously mentioned outfit for
Neurons
Alma, classic
activated.
gestures from the series are making their return. These offerings will be available in the store for free.
They're free!
Cosmetic DLC Pack 1 will be launching alongside this update. Premium Deluxe Edition and Cosmetic DLC pass holders can download this content immediately upon release.
Sorry, that photo mode was hilarious. What is this? Can we buy this separately?
In addition, new camp gear options are being added.
Palico sleep? Cat bed? There's an
Even more
Eric
content
sticker.
not included in packs will also be available. Customize your Wilds experience to craft your own personal hunting adventure. Visit the official website for more details.
I want a bird on my head.
Quests are also planned to continue coming to the game. Earn special armor, quickly raise your hunter rank, and collect ingredients for cooking on the barbecue grill in a variety of upcoming quests.
Yeah, quickly raise. Can I go from 15 to 50? Is it that quick?
Each season, celebrations are held at the Grand Hub. First is the celebration of spring coming April 23rd, the
Ooh.
Festival of Accord Blossom Dance.
Pretty?
During seasonal events, the appearance of the Grand Hub and available meals will change, and you can obtain limited equipment, gestures, pop-up camp decorations, and more. In addition to seasonal event quests,
Butterfly
most
cat.
previously available event quests will also make a return. Come join the celebrations at the Grand Hub.
Okay, so event quests is where all the good cosmetics have been hiding.
Allow me to go over the schedule of the upcoming content.
Gotcha.
The first free title update for Wilds will be released on the date you see on your screens. Hunters will be able to encounter Mizutsune, travel to the Grand Hub, and take on challenging arena quests. The Festival of Accord, Blossom Dance, will be held in celebration of
Okay,
spring.
so we've got next week, late April,
Arch-tempered Ray Dow will debut in an event quest.
and then
In
end
a
of
later
May.
update, there will be a collaboration with another Capcom title. We also plan to add a list showing the endemic life you've captured, and we'll share more information.
That's
on
what
this
I
later.
want! Wait, can I get a room where I see all of my critters?
Thank you for tuning in to today's announcement. For more information about the first title update, please check our official website and social media. Also, I'm happy to announce that we're planning a second title update for Wilds for summer.
That's the Dragonfoot guy.
Please look forward to hearing more details about it from us in the future. Thank you for playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I hope you continue to enjoy the game.
It can't be
Now
over
let's wrap
already.
this up as we
That was like the
always do.
fastest 13 minutes of my life.
Happy hunting!
Yeah. The Dragonfoot guy. So there's no way it's over. That was so fast. Monster Hunter is a game that makes time fake. Unbelievable. Okay. So questions. Why is there a shirtless white man on my screen? What the fuck? Weird shit. Whatever. I hate that it shows thumbnails at all. I think the screen should just go black. Like, I don't want there to be... This is a private browser. How do you know what I want? Anyway, so question. Is there any speculation as to what Capcom title the collab will involve? Because I immediately was like, are they putting Leon in here? There are bets. Devil May Cry. I don't know what DD2 or SF stand for. They're putting San Francisco in my Monster Hunter? Dragon's Dogma. I did not know Capcom did Dragon's Dogma. I would have... Street Fighter. It's so funny because in my head I was like, I can't believe they're not doing a Street Fighter collab, but that is what SF would stand for. Yeah, okay. Street Fighter or Devil May Cry? Oh, when is the Devil May Cry anime supposed to come out? They did Street Fighter and Wilds. They have done Final Fantasy, but I think we'll be waiting for that for a little while. Yeah. I don't think that's going to be anytime soon, but I would love to see it happen. In World, they did a Witcher collab? Leon was in... Bullshit. No way. Leon himself. I hope he was in there saying the dumbest shit. I hope he was like, what's Umbrella up to now? What are these creatures? Like, I hope he was having the most confused time imaginable. As layered arm. Okay, I thought maybe they just like dropped him as a character in. It was cosmetic. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Once Wild's content calms down, World is worth going back and playing. We'll see. I don't necessarily want to oversaturate myself on Monster Hunter content. I don't want to burn out on too much of a good thing. So we're gonna pace ourselves and see how we feel as we keep playing. But oh yeah, I do kind of want to see this actually. That looks really good. The hair is so, it's like, that's Leon. I don't know what I expected. The burn is, exactly. Yeah. So I want, like, I'm going to play as long as it's fun. And as long as I feel like I can appreciate the game for what it is without getting like grouchy over grind or anything like that. Because once you start getting grouchy at like the fundamentals of a gameplay loop, it means you've played too much. You need a break. So we'll play as much as we want to, as long as I feel that we're having a good time. I can't really speculate like how long that will be or what will come after, but I've actually never played a Devil May Cry game. And I would laugh really hard if there was a DMC collab in Monster Hunter. And that's what made me be like, maybe we should play Devil May Cry. Because I think that would be so funny. And the update drops this weekend. I think it was April 4th. That's Friday, isn't it? We'll have access to update stuff on Friday. Not that I'll be able to do any of it because of my rank, but maybe. I guess I got a lot of subs. I guess I got a lot of hunts to do with subs off stream then, huh? No, we won't. We won't rush it. We'll get there when we get there. But we won't rush it. Although it seems like now that we're in high rank, the focus is going to become maybe more hunts. So maybe instead of just hunting together on Sundays, maybe we do hunts on Fridays and Saturdays as well, instead of just like one block. Maybe one MSQ will get me to 16. But that won't get me to 50. So we'll see. But I think this is a good place to call. I am glad that we watched it. I do not feel like my experience has been tarnished in any way. I'm glad we looked away when we did. The monster designs themselves, I think I would have preferred not to see, but I am straight up gonna forget them. Like I'm legitimately trying to remember it now, and I can't really do a great job of it. So I love it. Mwah. ADHD is what a buff. We love to have it. Phenomenal. I think this is as good a place as any to pause. I can't imagine. It's almost 5. This game straight up disrupts the flow of space-time. Einstein should study this. Is crazy. I can't believe how much time has just passed. That's nuts. I'm like, it probably won't take us that long. We'll probably be done around 3. Falsehoods, mistruths. I've lied to you. Capcom has lied to me, as a matter of fact. It is a good thing. MH squared. Time. It's a suggestion, but I still wish I had more of it, right? So I think this is going to be where we pause for the day. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. I'm trying to see if there's anybody online that we might be able to raid. Nothing really stands out, and I'm also quite hungry. So we might just pop off here. Thank you so much, everyone, for such a wonderful day. I will be live on Friday at the usual time of 12 p.m. noon Pacific, and we will be playing more Monster Hunter. I anticipate that we'll probably need to do hunts in addition to story, so we didn't get any gaming in today, but we will get multiplayer in next week, and hopefully I'll be able to make some quality of life upgrades for folks that will make the experience smoother, more organized. Otherwise, I will see y'all on Discord. And if I can sneak in some sub hunts, maybe I'll try. There's a big project I need to finish this week, so I don't make any promises, but I always want to hope. So we'll see. Otherwise, I love you all. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for encouraging me to share this with y'all. And I will talk to you later. Okay, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.